Oh, share screen. Advanced. Portion of the screen. Let the people in the chat in here. Okay. Who's here early today? Oh, you guys are here early. Okay. I see you. I see you. You guys are locked. Okay. I might pop up an hour early here and there. I don't know. I can't respect time because darn time doesn't not respect me, dude. I just stare at the charts. You stare at the charts all day. You think time respects you, dude? No way. I'm not respecting time. Time is irrelevant. Lock in. Wow, you guys are here early. Good morning. GM. God, pop up, get a few minutes just here alone, But nah, you guys are locked. I like it. Kelly, Matt, Michael. The M's are locked. The triple M's. Matt, Michael, and Mike. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so I actually I've been thinking about this. I'm just gonna start there. Actually, let's go ahead and start here. Start here. Turbulent night to say the least here with Solana stuff. But can you do a full review here? Remember, we start with $200 USDC and $100 of Solana, so appropriate for that. And then don't look at our house coin. Our house coin is not a seller it's a forever hold. Buying all the houses, bro. Let's go ahead and run that. But also, let me go ahead and get this going. I got a couple of things here I got to get going. Couple of refund tools, etc. Okay. Wait, well, let's do this one first. This will close losers. Okay. So this is my Solana stuff. So we got a bunch that I'm closing here. So I should get a little bit of cash back. Not a lot because they're all under 80 cents or whatever. And she's doing a full review here, so that would be fun. Good morning, GM. How can I get this bot process for me? Active now? What's up, bro? What do you mean bot process? Confused. Confused old. Hey there, can you go ahead and make a new stream key here, please? Today is a new day. Deactivate the old one. Create the new one. Here's the scripty. Whoopty. What's up, Anil? How are you, bro? 777. First sip of coffee. That is so good. Hot coffee on a Saturday. I love Saturdays, dude. I love Saturdays. You go outside, walk the dog. Nobody's awake in the morning time. Zero people are awake. There's nobody out there. It's usually popping around this time. I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to see Kalman tight X's. Okay. Can I? You can see whatever you like, bro. You can see whatever you like. Is this a jukebox? No, it's not a jukebox. I might get to that today. We'll see. I got some big things I want to update. Okay, old API key here. New API key. Let's see if it works. And then I'm going to drop the party favors in the chat. Yo, 777 Muhammad, how are you? It's actually not Muhammad, huh? My bad. It's like Mahmoud. Mahmoud. What's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. 777. All right. So, okay, I had some dreams. I had some dreams about quant app. And I love being able to see people's positions. But right now, there are no ways to see other things that are on the MoonDev API. And let me drop that API key before I start yapping about it. So you can at least have access to it. I'm doing well as well. Thank you, dude. Had a great sleep. Great little morning thus far. Thank you, dude. Okay, so here I'm gonna drop all the keys and stuff. And this includes the documentation, which can be also found at moondev.com/docs. You have that now. Okay. So moondev.com/docs. And you can see on the left side, Quant app is actually using the positions near liquidation. But there are so many things here that we could build into Quant app. And I kind of want to. I want to see what that would do. So let's go ahead and say, hey, check out these documentations and see that our main feature here on quant app is the longs near lick, shorts near lick. So that's actually using the positions API from this docs. Do a full scan. This might take a minute. Do a full scan and then propose a way where we can make like a tab thing or a way to organize different pages of this app and essentially build a front end for this API. This is my API, api.moondev, and it's using Hyperliquid data. It's a node, and nobody else has access to this node, or nobody has released an API for it at the minimum. So what I want to do is I want to build it into quant app. So we have a very easy way to tab through different data sources, essentially. Um, Maybe we can use a tab system that scrolls something inconspicuous. I don't know. You'll have to think about this, but we can also build in the data and the backtest buttons into that. So that can be part of the tabs. Those will pop up externally still. But this new stuff will be like, I don't know if we need a new tab for each page of the navigation in the moondev.docs, but essentially there's just so much powerful data that can give me a massive edge. You just have to be looking at it all the time. And I can call the API, sure, but having it built into the quant app will be fucking fire. It'd be sick. It'd be easy to flip through, be able to easily get new data that others don't have. Again, we're connected to the node. So nobody else is connected to the node. At best, they're using the Hyperliquid API and they're getting throttled. They can't see what we can see. So there's a huge edge here. We just need to visualize it. So without messing anything up on the current display, this would all be like back pages that are accessible through some easy, inconspicuous like tab system, or I don't know. This is what I want you to explore and then propose to me. Don't code anything. Explore the docs, see how much data there is. There's like, I don't know, 15 core API calls. And then here are a bunch of examples as well. So these are the docs I just sent you, but below are the API examples. And these should be very helpful for you to understand. We want really, how our longs near lick and shorts near lick, that's beautiful, dude. I could look at that all day and it's so, so useful. Well, this other stuff needs to be beautiful as well. So don't hold back on design where you can have like fun animations, have them, new data popping in, flash them in, things like that. Okay, so do a full analysis here and then look at the examples as well. Okay, so I've got examples, but where are they? Well, they're actually in Hyperliquid data layer. So let me go ahead and see if I can find that. Oh my God, look at her. She's right here. Freaking heck. What amazing. What an amazing world. I'm actually going to close you because I am going a little hard on my computer and I did not restart it from yesterday. And I know yesterday it was giving us a hard time. So I'm sorry to the public chat, but you guys are cooked anyways. You guys are cooked anyways. You can get in here if you'd like and see the actual stream and chat with me. It's $5, moondev.com. And if you get in before the end, you do get the replay. But, the outside is going to be choppy. You're going to have ads. I might throw you on an ad right now. It's $5 to get in if you do want to get in and see everything here. I do this every single day because this is war, dude. This is war. If you want to see what I'm building, you better throw me 5. That's not a big ask at all. It's not a big ask at all, but it will keep the ops out. You can see I'm gonna put an ad over my code here, and then I'm gonna throw you guys on ad for 12 minutes. So jump in if you like, but if not, get cooked, bro. Let's get. Can we see the back test you did yesterday with the crazy results? I might get there. Thank you for reminding me, dude. The ones that I posted on Twitter. Let's go ahead and look really quickly. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Thanks, bro. Moondev, the top readme. Okay. What I'd like to do actually is I would like to run some robustness tests on the Kalman momentum filter, the Kalman tight exits, all our top results. So I want you to launch 5 agents, all running robustness tests across all of our top results because they're too good to be true, clearly. And then I want you to output a nice table that shows me the actual results after the robustness tests and any other tables you can print out to help me learn from it. Good, bad, or ugly. It doesn't matter to me. I need the data because I'm a data dog and that's how I eat. I haven't had breakfast yet. So send me back different tables with useful information. How did the robustness test do? You got 5 agents, so each of them should send back at least one table with actionable data that we can learn from. Okay, thank you, Shorty. Matt, thank you, bro. Thank you. I know I said I'm not a jukebox, but fuck, you tell me to do something, I can throw it into the AI and do it sick. 5 agents, let's get it. Are these amazing results using liquidations data? They are using some liquidations data, yes. You got the API key already. You already got the API key. That's so fire. Anything I have, you have. Because I believe code is a great equalizer. I'm here for more than just quant. I don't care about this quant nerd stuff, dude. I will run it up in quant, but it's not my identity. That's why I can share this so freely. That's why I can share it so freely, dude, because I'm not married to the game. I don't make my whole life around being a PhD quant. Because I'm not a PhD. I'm unqualified. Let's get it. Okay, so let's see here. This is pretty big, honestly. I can't see it. It's almost too big. This is an incredible amount of data. Yeah, it is. Let me organize what I've found and present you with a proposal. Okay. Full analysis, MoonDev API, 80 endpoints. I'm thinking of horizontal scrolling. I like that. Yeah, this sounds good. What I want you to do though is I want you to add this to an MD and call this MD MoonDev API build out plan or some shit. So you know after you compact, you'll know exactly how to build this because you're about to compact and forget everything you just said. I like the scrolly pill. I like the scrolly pill inconspicuous. Inconspicuous. How the fuck do you say that word? Inconspicuous. I like that idea. Okay, so I want you to build it to a README, and then I want you to implement the design for the scrolly pill or however we're gonna sort this. You know, we do have a full page here that once you scroll another, you click on another pill, like it's gonna pop up another full page of data. Our front full page of data is so fucking fire and so much edge. But I know all of these other endpoints are fire as well. So what I want you to do is MD all your thoughts here so we can save it. So we don't forget it later. Okay. But then implement the pill or however the navigation, however you're gonna implement that. Your thoughts there. I think you said the scrolly pills. That sounds good to me. Implement that part. Don't implement all the data and all the features yet, all the API calls. I want to start with just the design. Because if I'm going to be looking at this all day, I need to make sure that the design is on point prior to doing all the hard work. You see what I'm saying? All right, go. Launch an agent for the MD and launch an agent for the design part. Will the GitHub have these in it? The results from yesterday? I think they already do. I think it already do, boo boo. Let's go ahead and make sure of it. Get add dot. Git commit /m. GM Nick. I don't even know what to call this. New backtest. I'm just gonna say that. Git push. Okay, robustness is in there now. So yeah, yesterday's stuff is already in there. It's in the GitHub. All 5 agents are writing their own robustness scripts now. Each one of them is testing robustness. Okay. One strat. I'll collect it and compile the results. With you cooking still or what's Gucci, Shorty? What's the cost for that? She, bro. Here you go. I'll tell you at the end what you actually get if you want to stick around for 3 hours, but this is the link you can explore. Moondev.com/go is where you can get it. If you just want to dive in right now, I would tell you at the end, but I'll just tell you now. I'll tell you now. Moondev.com/go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. But since you want to hear about it, let's go say Dude, I can't ever remember this link. I need to change that. Oh, it's win. Okay, this is what you get. You get the Algo Trade Camp. You get the AI masterclasses. Algo Trade Camp shows you step by step how to automate your trading. AI masterclasses shows you how you do the heavy lifting. Solana Copybot course and the Solana Sniper Bot course and the Polymarket Trading Bot course and the unlimited private Zoom calls. So all these calls you get for free. And then Quant Elite, where we've been uploading code for the last 2 years. And there's some bonuses, which is our Moondev Vault, which is crazy. Literally every single live stream I've ever had. You also get the Moondev API key. So the API key I dropped. And then this is the trading bot GitHub that you're looking for right now. It's a bonus for getting everything. AI agents, GitHub. You also get the Quant app access. So you get 2 GitHubs, the Quant app access, Moondev API key, Moondev Vault, all as bonuses. The thing I'm trying to teach you is how to automate your trading in the Algo Trade Camp step by step. You can already see the price for it. So you have the link. That's just because you're asking for that. Okay, so now you know. Now you know, and I can keep going, bro. Now you know, and I go. I go. Damn, my encoder's overloaded again. Shit. All 5 are actively executing their Python scripts. They've written the robustness test. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for coming through. So it's interesting that she stopped here. They're all in the middle of crunching. Okay, I'll grab the final results. Like, oh, she has 5 background agents. Okay. I'll let you cook there. And she's sketching. Okay, so she's sketch. Let's go ahead and see. I got nothing else. I got nothing else to do. I'm just kidding. I got unlimited to do, bro. Okay, you got the API docs and all that good stuff, so you're Gucci. Yes, dude. Yes. I'm excited to see this data visualize a little better. Quant app is going to become the UI of the Hyperliquid data layer. Because I have the data layer, but you don't even know what to do with this data. It's so much far. It's just too much far. Wonder what's taking up all my resources on my computer. Terminal, clearly. 19 gigs? Damn, I need to chill. I need to chill on some of my terminals, bro. I got so many bots going. Successfully sold? Damn, none? Okay, let's run this refund tool here. I need to either kill or move some of these. Let's see if I can find anything that's just not too crazy. My no bots, I got so many bots running, dude. I need to scale these. It's just that these ones here, a lot of the I like to incubate here on my computer because there's bugs and things like that. But then what happens is now I'm incubating so many different ideas that my computer is exploding. I can't incubate 42 ideas and stream. It just is what it is. And I have a fat computer too. I got a fatty. How are they going now? I got 96 gigabytes of RAM. Like that's pretty thick. Okay, we updated that. Okay, let's look at the Solana stuff. So bot 26 review here. Down bad. Turbulent night edition. Starting balance is 300. Current state excluding house coin is 237. Down bad. Down 20%. Rough night. Down 10% from yesterday. 148 deployed into positions. 200 USDC. 52 remaining. Those 48 positions are now worth 85. That's a $62 loss. 20 winners hold. What's carrying your portfolio? Copper Cat, 20.8x. So there are X's to be had, but that's why I'm watching these things, is because I still think it takes some manicuring. Even though I got a pretty solid scanner here, watching people's, whales or whatever, their moves, I like this better because now I can go through here and I can just say, hey, let me go ahead and look into all of these that came from whales, essentially, that may know something I don't know. And the good will flow to the top. And most are going to be trash. But that's the game. That's the Solana game. And Solana trenches are cooked. It's just we are keeping our eye on it. So it's I can justify spending a couple $100 a month, or even a couple $1,000 a month to put these like seed investments in here, $1, $2, and see what flows to the top. Because if you guys are watching as well, there might be ideas that you guys get as well. So $1 is worth an idea for me, and if it's an idea for one other person, like, come on, bro, it's a buck. It's a buck. So I'll let this slow drain. I will keep funding this. I think it's super interesting. Agents.md, what the hell? 1 minute ago, see, I look at that. These are cooked. 1 minute ago, there's no volume. Okay, they had 29 seconds to go. Your agentic concierge. And I think the thing with this is to be extremely, extremely picky. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out, but like maybe I'll graduate one of these per week to like a trending bot or a supply and demand zone bot, something like that. And I'm only going to graduate the ones that do well. Like this one did really well, but look, it's cooked now. And that's the tough part about the trenches. That's the tough thing about the trenches. You can cook quick, turns around fast. Yo, the stream is lagging on the public. I'm sorry. Join the clean, smooth stream here. Join the clean, smooth stream. I'm sorry for the lagginess, dude. It's just because we are streaming on Zoom. I think that takes up a little bit of space as well, but you just saw my activity monitor. It's cooked. Activity monitor here. My terminal is 19 gigabytes. I need to clean that up. OBS, Google Chrome. Of course, I have unlimited windows open, but I want to look through these quickly because they do use a lot of the resources. Jigglypuff. Robobook. I think the signal for the trenches being back is when this low-key prints money. So when I'm like, for example, the other day it was up, and that was a very good signal that, hey, this is like game time for the trenches, but it was just a 1 day thing. So I'm glad I threw 200 at it, or 100, $200 at it instead of 20 G's. But if we see that more often, I'm gonna keep an eye on. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, dude. I got to. The trenches are the only place in the world you can get a crazy return like that. Okay, so let's go ahead here and let's keep it pushing. See what she did. Okay, so here we go. Damn, they passed me. Start monitoring here. Near lick. Whales. Smart money. Flow. Licks. HLP. HIP3. Okay, this is fine. I mean, yeah, I kind of want this. I like this. Yeah, it's clean, but I just don't love the new row. Like, I don't want more space taken up. So could you put this in a scrollable way in between the word quant app and my account? So we could just have it up there, or would that be too messy? I don't know. Let's look at it. Okay, so you can see here. We got 5 agents doing robustness tests. And now robustness tests just kind of, what the heck is going on? Do I have sound going on?
Be disciplined, do what you
Okay.
hate to do, but do it like you love it. Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. That is a great quote. Mhm. If you can
Mm-hmm.
do that, you can be successful in anything.
You know, yeah. You know, yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So go ahead and make sure that's scrollable as well if you need more tabs, but go ahead and launch an agent per tab. One agent per tab to build it out. You know what to build, right? You already got the documentation. Okay, let's get it. However many agents you need, go ahead and cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Okay, so three down, two to go. Interesting pattern forming. The Kalman strategies have genuine signal. Mm. So the walk forward passes, permutation passes, but the parameter sensitivity fails on all three. That's too bad. That's okay though. I mean, I think it's an interesting idea still. Interesting pattern forming. The Kalman strategies have genuine signal, 0 out of 25 permutations, but parameter sensitivity fails because small threshold changes compound massively over thousands of trades. Waiting on the Kalman momentum and ratio mega combo. So she's still cooking a little bit. Dun, dun. All right, so we're running 6 agents here, dude. Haha, it's so sick. I love that little hack, bro. The little hack of just telling her to run more agents. I can't believe I was sleeping on that for a minute. Sleeping on the teller to do because literally this is right now. I could actually go fuck off, you know? Because remember back in the day, we'd have to code each of these features out one by one, week by week, month by month. Now we got 7 agents cooking in parallel. What the hell? That is crazy. That is really, really crazy, dude. What a world do we live in? I don't know. I don't know where we live anymore. All 7 agents are cooking. I probably got a couple agents cooking over here as well. Sheesh. I do, matter of fact. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Not bad, not bad. So the ratio Kalman plus QQE mega. So the score is 4 out of 4. Walk forward pass, permutation pass, parameter sensitivity pass, transaction cost pass. The Kalman momentum here, 3 out of 4. So not as robust. The walk forward pass, permutation pass, param sensitivity. Boo, it didn't pass. It didn't pass. Kalman tight exits, 3 out of 4. Pass, walk forward. Okay. Permutation pass. Boo, param sensitivity ain't passed. TX and cost. Okay. TX cost. Pass. Kalman, 500K, 3 out of 4. So we got 3 out of 4s and 1 4 out of 4. Okay, let's get it. Pass, pass, fail. Pass. So the parameter sensitivity. XRP extreme ratio, trash. Only 2 out of 4 pass. I'm not even gonna look at it. Is the signal real? 4 out of 5 strategies on 0 out of 25. For 4 out of 5 of these strategies, none of the random shuffles beat the real signal. The liquidation signal is genuinely predictive, not noise. What's fragile? Stop loss and hold time are always stable. Threshold and TP are fragile because they control trade count. Transaction cost headroom. All 5 break even at about 0.43 to 0.5 commission. That's high. You're not paying that anywhere. The bottom line, the ratio Kalman plus QQE mega on BTC is your safest play. The only 4 out of 4, 8.51 sharp. Damn. Go ahead and print me out those stats then of the ratio Kalman QQE. I want to see a nice table that shows me exactly the stats. I want to see the Sortino. I want to see the sharp ratio. I want to see the drawdown. I want to see the EV. Yeah, add all these things, bro. Thank you, Shorty. Print me out at least 1 table, if not 2. Also, make sure that in our note sheet in the February folder that this is very well explained. Our results here. You know, we got 1 4 out of 4, and then 3 3 out of 4s, and then 1 2 out of 4. I need this all explained so I can look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it. Get it. Also, let's go ahead and do an out of sample test and do a full report on this as well. And send me back a table that shows the out of sample results for ratio Kalman QQE and maybe our other top 2 passes, our top, our 3 other passes actually. So launch an agent for each to do an out of sample test. And then send me a nice table back that shows the results for each of them. Data dog, data dog, data dog. Get all the tables back. See, we can have all the data in the world, but if you can't interpret it, you don't win. I'm sorry. You don't win. Also, in that table, if you can add in a walk forward analysis, that'd be fire too. Also, somebody mentioned that Sharp isn't additive though. Can you go ahead and do some runs there and like address that concern? Also explain it. And then one other person said SQN can misrepresent easily. So for all these agents, make sure to address those concerns. And then send back some nice tables that show me the results. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's just keep pushing her. So the winner stats, Sharp 8.51, max drawdown -1, EV only beautiful, dude. This is sick. These are sick, sick, sick. So drawdown, okay, let's get it. Returns 59%, Sharp ratio 8.5, max drawdown 1.2, expectancy 0.35. Good. Good, good, good. That's good.
You want a pair of shoes and they're at the store. They're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it,
And
then
that's
that's
my
my reality.
reality. Then that is my reality. My reality is mine because I just think about it in my mind. And then I create it. I'm only here because I thought, dude, this would be fire if I could automate my trading. This would be fire. Why wouldn't I? I met that guy that was trading $1 billion a day. So I was like, okay, dude, if you can do that, I can do that too. Let's get it. See what Shorty gets here. Let's see what Shorty gets. All three agents are cooking. Each one is doing 5 things. See how she did over here. Nothing new yet. Okay. She's still cooking. Oh, she's still cooking. 3 done. Down, 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 down. Still cooking. 4 down. 3 to go. Let's get it, bro. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay. Solana's cooked, but I'm just going to let it keep cooking. Yes, I might be burning cash. Okay. But that's my cash. I get to do what I want. I get to burn my cash if I want to burn my cash. Okay. I know everybody's looking at me with a side eye. Like, what are you doing over on Solana? Why are you back on Solana? The worst casino in the world is cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. I don't know. I always tend to eat when everything's cooked. So I got so many messages once it turned into a bull market again. Like Moondive, you're the only reason I'm here because you were cooking the entire bear market. The entire bear market. Dude, I've been doing this my entire life, bro. You think I wasn't cooking in the bear market of 2015 when BTC, my friends were fucking dogging me. Oh, you bought that shit at 500, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it's okay, bro, because I'm gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna cook, cook, cook. I'm just gonna buy, buy, buy. Maybe I'm autistic. That's okay. I'm gonna keep buying. I'm gonna keep cooking. I'm gonna keep buying. Now things have changed a little bit now. Now I'm able to deploy with bots. I got more of an edge for sure. But you got to cook through the bear markets no matter what. You have to. That's the only way you win. I mean, if you're in crypto at least. But even in life, your life goes through bulls and bears too, right? You down bad, lock in. Lock in, bro. I see everybody quitting right now. It's so sad. So sad. And they're all gonna come back. They're all gonna come back when it's euphoric. And I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell on their heads. I'm sorry. It's very, 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 very simple. It's very simple. When everybody is locked, that's when you should go to the beach. When everybody's quitting, you better fucking lock in, bro. You better lock in, dude. If everybody around you is quitting, you better lock in, dude. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the alpha for the day. You see everybody pivoting from crypto to Claude code. Lock in. Damn, dude. It's a fun game. I do love Claude code. But you guys know I didn't pivot to Claude code. I've been all over Claude code, dude. I've been all over. 1 down, 2 to go. Ratio Omega is in. OS confirmed. Profitable with 4.49. All 3 agents are cooking. So what's good? They cooked yet? I don't see any tables back, dog. I need that data. I need to be able to decipher what they all did, you know? Live chat. Live chat. Come on. Let's go. Lock in. What the helly, bro? Miserable. Oh well. Oh well. It be like that sometimes. It do. I'm changing the key, fam. I'm changing the key. I accidentally dropped it in the public chat. I'm changing the key. I'm changing the key, dude. I'm changing the key. I'm sorry. Sorry to smoke you guys in the public chat like that. It's what it is. I leaked the key. Can you go ahead and please create a new one? Thank you. This is war, dude. This is war. Actually, matter of fact, public chat, you're the ops. If you won't throw five, you're the ops. Let's get it. Okay, so we do have this night's table. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. We got a bunch of tables here. Good. So let's look at this one first. Well, let's look at the first one first. Out of sample, 70% train, 30% test. Okay. Out of sample results here. Ratio, QQE ratio, OOS return, OS return. So not as good. Train sharp, out of sample sharp. This went down. Max drawdown, out of sample max drawdown. So bad. Worse. I mean, this one's better though. Both strategies are profitable out of sample. Interesting. Yo, music, what's up, bro? How are you? Okay, so both strategies are out of profitable out of sample. Good. Walk forward. Test sharp. Positive. QQE lick ratio momentum. Test return. Test sharp. Fold 2, 3, and 4. All four folds are profitable. QQE lick momentum or lick ratio. It's interesting. We got some liquidations coming through here. So sharp ratio isn't additive. Here's the proof. So sharp ratio isn't additive. Here's the proof. So full period sharp is 8.51. And then average of fold sharps is 7.12. Discrepancy 1.36. Annualized from daily QQE ratio, skewness. Excess kurtosis, omega ratio. What this means, sharp assumes returns are normally distributed. They're not. Mega or ratio omega has extreme positive skew. And QQE ratio has negative skew, fat left tail. You can't average sub-period sharps to get the full sharp. Use omega ratio instead. It doesn't assume normality. Both strategies have omega 1.0 confirming its real edge. Okay. I still don't quite understand what that means. So Correct. You can't average sub-period sharps. We proved it. Ratio omega's full sharp is 8.51 versus average of folds. More importantly, none of these strategies have normal returns. Ratio omega has kurtosis of 144. The
If you want
fix.
a pair of shoes and they're at the store, they're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
Can you explain this a little bit more? Like, what does that mean? Sharp isn't additive. And did we prove that statement is true? Can you just explain this to me like on 5 maybe? I know I'm a trader, but you know what I mean. Okay, and then also let's look into this SQN can misrepresent. Correct. SQN equals square root of n times per trade edge. More trades equals inflated SQN. Ratio omegas 13.82 SQN sounds godly, but it's 43.2 times a 0.29 per trade edge. The honest number is normalized SQN per 100 trades. Nice. So she updated all that as well. Okay, dude, this is fire. I love diving deep into these things I don't understand because then I understand them. And then I'm like, I grew today, you know? Each day, it's day by day. Learn, baby, learn so we can earn, baby, earn. So final table, SQN can misrepresent. Take all these notes, dude, because this is like we're paying for this data analysis. You gotta take notes, bro. The concern is valid. Raw SQN is inflated by trade count. So you can see we have our raw SQN. Then we have our SQN inflator. Normalized SQN is 2.89. So somebody was mentioning that the SQN can be a little deceiving. And a normalized SQN is probably better. The concern is valid. Raw SQN, we read that. Okay, so how SQN inflates with trades? 100 trades. SQN is okay. See, the SQN goes up. The per trade edge improves over time. The signals get stronger. Okay, let's go ahead and get that new key in here because I know I messed it up. My bad. I sent it to the chat, the public chat. I don't know how. You know, sometimes on Mac, how like I don't know if that happens to you guys, but your keyboard, the copy will like copy random things. I don't know the rhyme or reason, but I have a feeling it has to do with like multiple screens or some shit on your Mac. All right, we're in there. We got some big updates here too. Okay, okay. I see you. I see some things going on. Smart money, okay. Flow, order flow, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Licks. Okay, this needs some help, but HIP threes, 58 symbols. Probably don't need all of this, but I'm gonna look deeper into the things that we do need. Let's see what she said here. So All right. Well, there's no data popping into the whales tab. It says no whales trades found. Can you debug that? And then also the live signals on this and the smart money leaderboard. There's no leaderboard data available, no signals in this time frame. On the flow page, the large trades are not showing at the bottom. On the licks page, the liquidate, there's no data on any of it, essentially. HLP page, the strategy, market maker B, and net exposure by coin, not showing anything. Yeah, so just check into all those. Remember, I put my API key in there. It should be cooking, and everything should work. So here is that API key. So you can test the calls here in the background, maybe with each agent, and make sure everything works. Here's the API key. So I don't think the public chat can see this, so I can put it here. This is the one that I'm putting into the quant app that should be controlling everything, you know. Everybody puts in their API key and then it controls all of these data calls because they're all through the API.moondev. Moondev. Dude, I love this multiple agent flow, dude. Okay, so here we go. The final table, the complete stats. What's up, Kel? How you doing, bro? 777. So let's take this note down so I can review it, come back to it. Okay, so let's see the return here. 59, annualized return 36, Sharp 8.5, Sortino 26.2, Calmar 49, Omega ratio 2.5, max drawdown 1.2, win rate 68, profit factor 2.5, EV per trade 0.35. Okay, above the 0.2, SQN 13.8, normalized SQN 2.8, per trade edge 0.29, skewness 4.19, kurtosis exposure time 10%. Nice. Total trades. Okay. Average trade duration is 42 minutes. Out of sample return 4.21. Oh, out of sample sharp 4.49. Out of sample max drawdown. Nice, dude. So here in the QQE lick ratio, it's 373% return versus the 177 annualized. And then the sharp is 2.85. Omega ratio at 1.55. Drawdowns 10%. Win rate 60%. Profit factor 1.55. Raw SQN 5.61. Normalized SQN 1.84. Per trade edge Kurtosis. Out of sample return is plus 29%. Nice, dude. Okay. And QQE 500. I wonder why some of these don't have annualized. Sharp is 2.3. Omega ratio 1.5. Okay. The win rate's 62%. It's pretty good. So there could be pieces in here of some of these things that might help a system. I don't know. Okay, let's see what else here.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
Sharp ratio is a ratio. It's return divided by risk, and ratios don't add up the way regular numbers do. Simple analogy. Say you drive 60 hours for 1 hour, then 20 miles per hour for 1 hour. Your average speed is 40 miles per hour. But if I asked, what was your miles per gallon efficiency across the whole trip? You can't just average the two MPG numbers from each leg. The math doesn't work that way because MPG is a ratio, miles divided by gallons, just like the Sharp is a ratio. What we actually found. Ratio Omega's full period Sharp is 8.51. But if you calculate Sharp for each time fold separately and average them, that's a 1.36 gap. They don't match. So if someone says I got a 3 Sharp in January and a Sharp 5 in February, so my average Sharp is 4, that's wrong. The actual combined Sharp could be higher or lower depending on the volatility in returns. That's interesting. So this is a good analogy. Devin the dude, what up, bro? Devin the dude in the house. Devin the dude, what's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you. So the second part, the returns aren't normal. Sharp also assumes your wins and losses follow a nice bell curve. Ours don't. Ratio Omega has skewness of plus 4.19. Imagine a bell curve with a long tail stretching to the right. That means occasional big winners. This is actually good. Sharp doesn't capture how helpful those positive outliers are. So it's underestimating our edge. QQE strategies have skewness of -1 to -2.8, 2.28. The tail stretches left. That means occasional big losers. QQE strategies have our Sharp doesn't capture this hidden risk. So it's overestimating the edge. The negative 15.37 out of sample max drawdown on QQE 500K is this left tail showing up in practice. The fixed omega ratio. Omega ratio looks at the entire distribution of returns, not just mean and standard deviation. It doesn't care if your returns are bell-shaped or skewed. Above 1, you make more money than you lose. All three of our strategies have omega over 1.5, confirming genuine edge. Bottom line, sharp is a useful quick glance number. All right, so can you take all of our learnings that we have in our MD in the February and then make like a brief MD with just straight like, yo, these are the facts of what's worked in this whole study that we've done. And if you're going to move forward, this is what to move forward on because we have these robustness tests. But this should be like a briefer version of the results MD. And then let me know what the file path is in the February folder when you're done. Okay, thanks, guys. And then I'll go ahead and post it to GitHub because I can't do everything, dude. I can't do everything. I can't do it all, but I get a pick, and you get a pick too. Whatever's most fun for you. Gotta have fun. If you're not having fun, you'll be done. You're not gonna be able to go as long as me if you're not having fun like I am having. I'm sorry. It's just what the game is. If you're not having fun with every single day, if you're not hopping up out of bed, then you're not going to be able to compete with somebody who's hopping up out of bed. It's a fun time right now. We have AI. It could do anything. What's your idea, dude? What's your idea? You got an idea? Let's get it. But if you have no ideas, you're cooked. I just can't believe I can run 6 agents on one tab and 5 agents on the other tab. We got her cooking while we're cooking with some ideas over here. And then I'm thinking like, damn, I'm not going hard enough. I got only 11 agents going. Damn, poor me. Because 2 years ago, it would have been me trying to code by hand. I can't believe it. What a time to be alive. Yes, Felix. Yes. Crazy. It's really, really wild. It's the idea guy's time to be alive. I'm gonna grab some water and some coffee. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. What you cook when I was gone? What you cook? Okay, so you can see here it contains a condensed version, brief.md. Okay. It contains a condensed findings. Okay. 3 strategies confirmed for live trading. All past the 4 out of 4 robustness. Okay. Ratio comment. Okay. Safest 4.2% out of sample, 4.49 sharp. Okay. Best return 29.04. Okay. Sharp 1. Honest sharp SQN proven non-additive. Omega as alternative. Okay, cool. What worked? Liquidation momentum, QQE filter. Okay, ratios, entry. Okay, what fell? Trailing stops. Okay, mean reversion. So let's go here and say get add dot, get commit /m. Robustness test, I guess. I don't know, bro. What do you put there? You just supposed to be super descriptive? Yeah, I guess because everybody else has the GitHub, and then they're like, "What the fuck you just upload? Why am I gonna download this?" But I don't know. I'm new to this GitHub game, dude. I've been coding for 5 years, and it took me 4 years to even get to GitHub. Real talk. Maybe I pulled from it a couple times, but like scared of uploading for sure. Get add dot? Are you kidding me? Get commit/m? Are you kidding me? That is scary stuff, dude. So it's still I'm still scared of all of it, bro. All this coding stuff is hard. It's hard, but it's actually easy. It's actually English. Okay, let's look at the README and the brief. Okay, so here we go. The execution, the strategy here is all laid out, and all of the tests here are laid out in the brief. And then here in the README, it's much longer, more data. I'm a fucking data dog. Do you understand me? Let's get it. I'm getting full access today. Big day for me. Logan the dude. My guy, Devin the dude, getting full access. Everything. Lifetime access to everything MoonDev has. I love that, dude. I love that for you. I'm excited for you. There's so much fire in there, dude. It's so relieving to just be able to be like, hey, you just get everything now. I don't want a nickel and dime. You got the $5 lives. If you can't afford the full thing, you got the $5 lives. Okay, boom. But I don't want to have 18 different products here, dude. I don't. I'm chasing Jim. So if you want everything, it's moondev.com/go. And you get everything. Literally everything. Every course I have, I show you step by step how to automate your trading. I show you exactly how I use AI. Everything I figure out, I just give to you guys. I put it in here. So I'm excited for Devin the dude, Logan the dude here. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay, so I want to see what she's doing here. The app is running. All field name mismatches across 7 tabs have been fixed. Okay, let's see how it does now. Go ahead and run it. Please launch the app. Thank you. Let's go. I can't believe how fast we're going through this stuff, dude. There we go. Buyers over 5K. These are all the. Stop it, bro. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Don't let me have this information. I need more. On the whales tab, I think we could just append, keep appending. So we'll have thousands of whales, right? Can we do that? Like, as long as they're open, it will just keep adding more and more. Because if it's calling every X seconds, then we'll just keep adding more and more. There'll be more than 100 whales. And we don't need the whale addresses on there or watching. We don't need the whale addresses on there, but we can just have whale trades. I don't understand the difference between the whales trade section. Okay, I see. It's 25K versus 5K. Okay. So we can just remove the top bar where it says whale addresses, whale traders, and buyers. We can remove that section of it. And then let's have this scroll forever. As long, since we're calling it every X seconds or whatever, you keep appending more and more. So the longer they have the app open, the longer they will have all of these traders. And then it will sticky these traders as well. So, if I close the app, well, I still have all my traders sticky. And then we'll just keep appending. There will be a gap, but that, keep the app open then. You feel me? Yup, dude. Oh, wait. That's not all, though. That's not all. It's not all. And then on top of that, if I click on any of these whales, we should have the same functionality as we do when we click on a long snare lick or short snare lick whale, where we can click in and see their P&L curve and their trades. So it'll do the same animation on the left side. If I click on one of the whales on the left side, it'll have the same animation as the long near leg, short near leg, where you click on it and that panel opens up into their thing. Since this is two separate panels, this will work perfect. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Zoom user? How are you? New here today? Okay. Zoom users in the house. How are you, bro? Good to see you. Good to meet you. You got a pretty cool name. I just got a new coffee and it just hit that perfect temperature where it just makes you, whoo. I'm gonna get some jumps in. It felt so good. I'm gonna get some jumps in. Damn, that is good. I got the best coffee in the world, bro. In the world, dude. I actually order my coffee, dude. I order it. It's that good. I don't buy that store stuff, bro. No way. No way. Okay, let's look at these other ones, these other tabs. No signals in this time frame, no leaderboard. Smart money. I don't think I really want this one in there. I'm gonna go ahead, and I know I was being a little lazy at the start by just saying you go do it. I just wanted to see what she could do, give her an API and yada yada and see what happens. Just wanted to see. Order flow, buy sell pressure. So a lot of net outflow here on hype. A lot of sell pressure. Interesting.
You want a pair of shoes and they're at the store. They're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
What's up, Caesar? How you doing, bro? You can get it right there. I just drop it every time I see a new person get in here. So maybe you just jumped in. Much love to you. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Good to see you. Good to meet you. So she's cooking up right here. What are you doing? Yes. Wait. Who put you in plan mode, first off? No. I actually want to keep the two columns. I like the two columns. We have the 5K and then the 25K. But other than that, I think you got it. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. See what she cooks up there. Okay, we're good here, honestly. I I think I'm gonna have to launch another quant app instance because I wanna knock some of this out today. I think visualizing data is a major edge. Silver right here. All right, so based off of that brief.md, I want you to go ahead and launch 5 agents to explore. I want you to explore my GitHub under backtests here. I have a ton of backtests with a bunch of stats. And I want each agent to do this independently. So there's a ton of backtest stats inside of the files or in the readmes, etc. There's a backtest folder. There's thousands of backtests. Maybe hundreds. Maybe hundreds. Anyways, each agent, let's do it. Let's do 10. Let's do 10. I want 10 agents to go and explore our actual results from those backtests and take an idea or two to combine with what we have working here with the liquidations. See what I'm saying? So we have an edge. There's a massive edge here. So I want you to go have each agent explore those back tests and pick something independently and then test it out and see what they can find. At the end of the day, I need some tables back showing me the actual stats. We'll do phase 1 here, and then next phase we'll dive into robustness testing. Let's get it. We got so much data, and you're the lead data dog. I'm actually the lead, but let's just hype her up a little bit. Let's just hype her up a little bit. Let's hype her up a little bit because she's doing a great job, and there's 10 of her now. Is anybody still using Ralph Wiggum? Or is that a trend? Was that a trend, or are people still using Ralph Wiggum over here? Because I've been curious. I want to know. Are we still using that? Are we still using Claude? SciSpas? I don't even know what language that is, gang, but much love to you. See what's going on over here in the markets. Oh, some volatility. Nasty vol. This would have been a good trade. It's the writings on the wall right there, but would have been a good trade. Would have been a good trade. I have bots trading it, so I should be getting some nice moves here. Let's see. Okay. I'll go over those results maybe tomorrow. Next day. It's doing what's going on with account 2 here? Okay, good. It got something yesterday. Okay, all changes made. Here's the summary of what was added. Click to profile. I'm running like a bajillion on my screen right now, but 5+ usually. It's not about having one. It's about having multiple uncorrelated systems. So it's one thing that people kind of overlook, including myself, is I thought it was just gonna be one bot you're running. You build one bot and it just makes you $1 billion, but it's just not that. Always 5+. Okay, so let's see how this does now. Okay, you can see it's a pending. Nice. This is fire. See everybody's trades. I don't know if infinite appending will be a good thing, dude. Edit name. Yo, save. Okay, if I go back here now, is it there? It is, dude. That's fire. Okay. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Whales. Sick. So I think that this might become a little too big. What should we do here? First off, I know I want to delete the row that says whale addresses, whale trades, buyers, and the time updated. Let's just remove that out of that section on the whales tab. And then I'd like it to be traders 5K plus on the right side. And it should be buys and sells, you know? Let's get it, abundance. Let's get it. Fourth and long. You're either gonna punt or you're gonna go for it. Yeah, so that's sick, dude. Also we need to think about this. And I think that having all the trades forever is not a good idea. So this infinite loop that we have, let's not have that anymore. We'll store it as long as they keep the app open. And they can also already rename the traders. So if they click on one of those traders and they name it, that gets saved already to the near licks section as well. So, you know, we can just have it store as long as the app is open. And 1,000 trades max on both sides. Because I don't want this to like bloat up anything. Yeah. And then on the top column, I know I said just delete it, but we actually want to delete the whale trades. We want to delete the buyers, those things, and the updated time. We don't need that either. Yeah, we don't want the whale addresses either. We don't want any of it. So just remove that whole column. Yeah, I got you with the key, bro. How you doing, R? R. What's up, bro? All 10 agents are done. Let's cook then. Sharp of 11.77. See, we cook while she cook. We cook, she cook. We cook, she cook, we cook. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to grab my terminal. Okay. And I got to find that big boy. Where is she? Maybe I cooked her. There she is. Okay, so I want to be a little more specific here. Okay, actually, both my. Okay, okay. That's fire. See what happens. All 10 agents are done. The full results table is in my previous message. Here's the recap. 11.77. Donchi and Mega bounce plus Mega sharp. Okay. Damn, dude. These are fire. Oops, today's it made some more fires. Licky lickies. Okay, so let's see all of these final results here. Top strategies ranked by Sharp. So 11.77, 8.53, 8.47. Look at those books. They're absolutely flying. And what happens when they fly? That's the question that you're going to have to answer. But a data dog is just going to look at the data. I literally look at the data all day. I come up with ideas off this data. What happens when these books start flying? Oh, biggest liquidation you've seen in a minute, 6 million. Okay, what's that mean? I don't know. Is that acceleration or is it a reversal? I don't know. All I can do is look at the data, dog. Be a data dog. That's it. I lock in a few hours a day. I'm chasing Jim Simons. It's hella far away. $31 billion. I don't have $1 billion. I got the ultimate Zelda ahead of me, dude. Zelda was so hard. I tried to quit back in the day. I tried to return that shit. And somehow I got my hands on the gold edition of the Zelda. Remember back in the day when it came out, it was gold and it was hella hard to find. Somehow got my hands on it. I almost cried. I was so excited I got that game, dude. It was like for Christmas or something. Some parents somehow got it for me. I don't know how, but I tried to give it back. It was, shit was too hard. But as I grow, I realize that the fun is the hard stuff. That is the fun. Bear markets are the fun, dude. Lock in, bro. This is the time to lock in. Let's get it. These books are flying. It's Saturday. That they're printing. Binance is printing every single trade. They're printing. Look at this, dude. This is crazy. So it looks like some solid Sharp ratios here. 4.9, 9.4. So scalp exits are finding the number one. Agent 9 discovered that tightening the proven mega combo from 1% TP. 5 strategies cluster a Sharp 8 plus. Quality filter improve per trade EV. ATR vol crush. So what needs robustness testing? Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that because I want the real data. Let's go ahead and move on to an agent per robustness per strategy for robustness testing. All right. All this is a simulation? Yes, life is a simulation, dude. I don't know.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you
Can't walk, crawl. By all means, keep moving. Life is a simulation. Liquidate everybody. Longs get licked, shorts get licked. We know this, dude. Let's see who's up next. Let's see who's up next. Electron. Boom, boom, boom. Near lick. Who's getting licked next? Oh, this guy. Let's look at just crypto. Can I do that? Oh, this shit's cooked. It doesn't work anymore. Damn. We fucked something up on the way. I noticed my drop down here isn't working. Damn, that was a good. Yeah, the drop down is not working here. Profit reached. Yeah, dude, my bot just took me out as well. That's funny as fuck. That was a good trade. Profit reached. So you're doing something similar over there? I'm just looking at one of my extendeds and it pretty much bottom ticked that short. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's about 10,000 trades. It's cool to see it's working, but it doesn't matter. Profit reach is crazy though. That timing, dude. Kelly's on to something. He's on to something down there, bro. He's on to something over there in the chat. Yeah, so the drop down for the all isn't working anymore, actually. So I can't filter on the near lick page anymore. I don't know how that broke. We weren't even touching that page. Look at that. 40x, bro. Damn. 56%. Okay, I see you, dude. You just bottom ticked that bitch. I miss being liquidated by $1.32. Was not fun. Don't recommend it. Damn, at least you missed being licked, bro. Side skirted it. See if they both took prof on that. Yeah, they did. Fire, dude. Good job. Nice one, bro. I'm excited to look into these ideas again once like I see some trades on my chart, so I'm excited to see how they did over the weekend as weekends are different than the weekday. And these are two new strats. I can't tell you what the strats are, but I showed you how to build them. So if you're locked, you're locked, but if you're not, then I can't help you, bro. Sorry. You just found me. I'm sorry. You should have found me earlier. If you're really locked, bro, they found me. Come on. This is war. This is war, dude. This is war, dude. This is war. Ooh, that is a nice little silver, dude. Damn, that's Mexi 50X is crazy, bro. I didn't know they had that. Sorry that happened, dude. That really hurts. It really hurts. And you're adding to it, which hurts the most part about that is you kept adding. It's just so hard as a hand trader to not keep adding and adding and adding. Oh, it was 100x? Damn, dude. That sucks. Well, I'm proud of you for locking in the next day, dude. That was some crazy stuff. That was a 10 sigma event. That was a 10 sigma event yesterday, by the way. Not 6, not 2, none of that. Not 7, none of it, dude. It was a 10 sigma event. What does that even mean, Moondev? What does that even mean? Yesterday's silver and gold crash was a 10 sigma event. Can you explain that in layman's terms? And if that's actually facts, or am I just talking shit? We're talking yesterday, January 30th. Am I just talking shit? Maybe, but I was looking into it and they said something about that. The crash was real and absurdly or absolutely historic. Here's the breakdown. What happened on January 30th? Gold plunged 8%, as much as 8% on Friday, January 30th. Silver experienced an even more dramatic collapse, crashes 17%. Is 10 sigma accurate? You're probably slightly exaggerating, but not by much. The sources I found reference gold hitting 5 sigma on the rally, then reaching 6 sigma on the drop. Damn. So we had upside and downside, just like black swans, essentially. And it was, yeah. Yep, traded out of the first drop and back to green. Didn't take profit. Damn. Take me out of the equation. There you go, Zoom user. That's it. That's it. Just take you out of the equation. Put you at the time that you're stable. You know, we're stable in the morning times when we're not trading. You're more stable, logical. But once you trade, you're going to be emotional, and just is what it is. The Stanford professor says you cannot think logically when you're in an emotional state. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Is that actually facts, though? So I always say this because I think it's very applicable to trading. But I was watching a Stanford YouTube class, you know, one of the lectures they put online. Anyways, the thing that caught me, and I just continuously think of this as a trader, is he was saying you literally cannot think logically when you're in an emotional state. Your brain does not, it doesn't work at the same time. That's for the same reason you get in a fight, you say shit you don't mean to somebody that you love. You didn't mean that. You didn't mean to say it, but you're in an emotional state. You can't think logically. Your logical brain wasn't working. Is there actually truth to this that's backed up, or was he just talking shit? Never going back to hand trading. Thank God. Thank God we finally got here. Gamblers Anonymous here. It is what it is, dude. It's so hard when everybody's talking about gold and silver fucking chatting, and then you go ahead and you buy some and it's chatty, you're making hella cash. Of course they're gonna rug pull us. It's just that's what trading is, dude, especially in crypto right now. Especially in crypto, because it's just like liquidation to liquidation to liquidation, liquidate that guy, liquidate this guy. That's why I look at these licks. That's it. That's why I have to look at these liquidations. Okay, let's just organize this to be crypto only here. And I can see where everybody's going to get liquidated. So this is the stuff that Wall Street sees on gold and silver, dude. They got the eyes on that. We don't have that data. So there's no edge over there in those markets, in my opinion. But my opinion is smelly. It's stinky because we all got opinions. This is legit neuroscience, not bullshit. The professor was likely referencing what's sometimes called as the amygdala hijack. I was about to fucking butcher that word. Amy G. Dalla. I think that's amygdala, but a term Daniel Goleman popularized. But the underlying science is solid. The basic mechanism, your prefrontal cortex behind your forehead, handles executive function, logic, planning, impulse control, weighing consequences. Your amygdala, speech. Amygdala. Your amygdala is your threat detection and emotional response center. When you enter a high arousal emotional state, fear, anger, panic, fear, anger, panic, fear, anger, panic, fear, anger, panic. We all know those too well. Your amygdala essentially pulls rank. It evolved to keep you alive. To keep you alive. This is deep neuroscience, dude. But it's so applicable to trading. When you enter a high arousal emotional state, like fear, anger, or panic, your amygdala essentially pulls rank. It evolved to keep you alive. If a tiger is charging you, you don't have time to deliberate. Your brain shifts resources, cortisol and adrenaline flood your system. Blood flow changes. And prefrontal cortex activity measurably decreases. The key insight is that your amygdala can trigger a response before the signal even reaches your prefrontal cortex. The neural pathway from sensory input to amygdala is shorter than the pathway to your rational brain. Damn, interesting. So the key insight is that amygdala can trigger a response before the signal even reaches your prefrontal cortex. The neural pathway from sensory input to amygdala is shorter than the pathway to your rational brain. You're already reacting before you've thought about it. Why you say shit you don't mean? Your working memory gets impaired. Under high emotional arousal, your ability to simulate consequences, consider the other person's perspective, and inhibit impulses all degrade. You're not accessing your full cognitive toolkit. You're running on a faster, dumber subroutine. What happened here? Why are we cooked? Yo, I've noticed since we started to do these updates that sometimes the crypto data of the liquidations won't come in. Like right now, it just went blank. So I have the liquidation data for all the other symbols, like the stocks and the commodities, but the crypto stuff just disappeared. So I think we did something with the API calls or something that fucked it up. Let's get it. Um, I'm trying to connect the PK, but it says it's not valid. Sounds like a user error then, gang. Sounds like a user error if it's not valid. Check out the directions here on Quant app, the page, and just read them a little deeper, just a little harder. Just look at them just a little deeper. Pretty interesting study here. I don't run an RL, no. It's interesting though. What are your thoughts? What you thinking about building, bro? Or yeah, what do you want to do with the RL? Got it. Thank you, Moon. Nice. Whales here. Okay, so now we have this. This is beautiful, actually. Now I can see all the whales moves. Nice. That's nice, dude. All right, let's look at the smart money. I don't think. Okay. Address here. I don't think I want that tab. Let's cook the smart money tab. I don't want it. Delete it. Delete all the code that goes with it as well. Okay, so I feel like I got this whales tab, and this is sick. Smart money. I'm gonna cook this one. Order flow. Buy sell pressure. Okay. Cost and balance. Coin and balance. Okay, I like this. Large trades here. 100K plus trades. Okay, I like that. Then in the flow tab, if they click on the large trades of one of the users, it should populate that box with the same box and a back sign as the near lick. Now we obviously have a little more space on this one, so it'll be a little wider, but you know, that same, I can click in and I can change their name. I can copy their address, the same functionality as we do have on the near lick page as far. Okay, let's have her cook on that stuff, and then I'll get the rest of this stuff going. There we go. Licks. Long licks for Binance, Hyperliquid. On the liquidations page, the licks page, you can see that it's the counter for Hyperliquid's not working. It's working for all the other ones. Also, I don't want all liquidations here. I want to have in the top right a drop down that you're able to select the size of liquidations you want to see. So it will be by default 10,000 minimum. So we'll only show liquidations 10,000 minimum. But you could say 100K minimum, 500K minimum, or a million minimum and increase them. Well, let's do 10K, 100K, and a million. 10K, 100K, and a million. This will be a drop down. By default, it'll be 10K, and there's plenty nice little inconspicuous space there on the licks tab on the right side where it says where there's nothing. Top right above the Binance section. It could be inconspicuous drop down like our other inconspicuous drop downs on the near licks page. Let's get it. Kelly with another one. I knew he couldn't resist. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist that second move, dude. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist. He had to get back in, and he got some guap off it. So good for him. Kelly's over here printing.
Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life.
Yes, Kelly, bro, you are good at this, dude. You are good at this. You're gonna go. He's gonna go take a small break. He just won twice. He had two nice trades here, and now he's gonna take a small break. That is literally the best thing you could do because me, when I'm hand trading, dude, I get a win. I gotta get some more. Let's get back in. Okay, I called the bottom. I called the top. Let's get it. Kelly gets two trades in, two dubs, and then goes and takes a break. We need to learn from that, man. We need to learn. For real, dude. If you're gonna trade by hand, you gotta implement rules like that. Take a fucking break. I hate trading, dude. Trading by hand is so stupid. Such a stupid use of time. I hate it, bro. It's so dumb. So dumb. Such a waste of life. But Kelly's doing it right. He's doing it right. All right. So, okay. And this scroll is nice. HLP here. Strong long bias. Interesting ad, bro. Interesting ad. The interesting ad, bro. Fuck. HIP3 here. I think I'm gonna delete this page. Let's remove the. Well, let's not do that yet because maybe there is something I can put for the HIP3s. Market here. Market data here. Show all. Data will come up here still. Okay. Historical data. How to get historical data. Nice, dude. For how many weeks you want? I got all of it. 15 minutes. Sick, dude. This is everything you need. This is the quant. You have to have this app if you're a quant, dude. If you're not, if you don't have this, then you're not a quant. You're just not. Sorry, bro. I told those motherfuckers I'd make them pay me, bro. You gonna drag me publicly, bro? I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna make sure you are paying me five. Paying me five minimum. I'm a competitor, bro. Yeah, I don't take this game lightly. Not at all. Not at all, dude. I think about this stuff all day, all day. Okay, let's go. I'll put some pretty graphs on the internet so you could drag me. Okay, he's not a quant. No, he's not a quant because he doesn't have a PhD. Fuck your PhD, bro. You had to go through 18 years of school so people would give you some respect and say, doctor, fuck you. I'll call you doc. They call me Dr. They call me Dr. Mudev. I didn't get a PhD. I am Dr. Data Dog. I'm Dr. Data Dog. I didn't get a PhD. So who's more qualified? Me. Of course, I didn't spend my time doing papers and shit. I spent my time with the foot on the gas with the AI gas pedal. This is sick, dude. This is sick. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're cooking. Well, actually, we're compacting right now, but you know, we're in the game. 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 EA Sports. Fuck most PhDs. Viva Dr. Move. Let's get it. 777. All right. So here we go. Traders page. What's this ghetto-ness down here? We don't do that. We're not gonna do that, buddy. We're not gonna have that. I'll fix it later, but we're not gonna have that. Bye. 70. Okay. On our then lastly on our whales page, maybe launch an agent for each of these tasks because they're all over the place. But on the whales page, I do see repeated buys by the same address. If the buy is in the same second or 2 seconds, let's just put them together. We don't even have to mention it. Let's just add the values. Doesn't matter. This is just so we can see more addresses, you know? So just bundle them if they're in the same 2 second period. Because I can see, for example, like 5 buys from the same person. That's useless to me. I'd rather you just bundle the value and not even mention it. If it's in the same second, how about that? If it's in the same second period, just bundle it. Just bundle it, bundle it, bundle it, bundle it, bundle it, bundle it, bundle it. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Let's look at the flow page. Large trades here. Click on it. Boom. It didn't work. Seems like the on the flow page, the charts don't work. So maybe just something about the way it I don't know. Maybe because it's expanded, it doesn't work. I don't know. Look into that and fix the chart. Thank you. Big licks in metals, huh? Big licks. Speaking of licks. Okay, here we go.
Don't do that. Do something original, don't follow the pack.
Hyperliquid, Binance, Bybit, and OKX. Beautiful. HLP. Log bias. What happened? Why did it just kill it? Start monitoring. Whales here. Low. Lakes. Okay. Also on the licks page, launch another agent for this, but I want that min size to be on the same horizontal path as the 10-minute, 1 hour, 24-day, 7-day. I don't want the Moondive time thing. Just expand that longs versus shorts lick bar to be all the way across. That's a nice bar. And we should have past data on these liquidations already stored. So grab the last hour of, or actually 4 hours of liquidations when they go to this page for the Hyperliquid, Binance, Bybit, and OKX. So it's filled with information when they get there. Thanks. Also, use some sort of formatting here. So if it's over 1 million liquidation, if it's over 500K, it's one color. But then if it's over 2 million, it's a much bigger color, or more fun. Have some more fun with this data. But yeah, make sure that it's loaded with 4 hours of past data immediately, right when they get there. For all the Hyperliquid, the Binance, the Bybit, and the OKX. And then also the Hyperliquid number of liquidations is still not showing correctly. Man. HLP here. So watching HLP sentiment, pretty much. HIP3 here. I don't think I need this tab, but I want to look a little deeper into it to see if there is something cool. So let's go ahead and run this HIP3 stuff. HIP3 dash. So we see all the symbols, okay. But what do I want those symbols for? HIP3 data layer. 1 hour liquidations, okay. I might cook this page, but we'll see. See what's here. HIP3 market data, okay. So I can get the market data. Do I need that in here? I don't know about that. Just trying to build some UI here so I can actually explore this data real time as it comes through, because we have a major edge here. Nobody else can see this data. HIP3 licks here. Long, 15, 29. Ten minutes. I might do that. Yo, yeah, subscribe, bro. Subscribe to Kelly's. He's got a dope stream going. Post your link, bro. I think that's yours. So found 73 candles. So this one here is $31. 73 5-minute candles. ETC. So I should have a data source here. Get order book data here. BTC. All prices here. So market data could be a cool one. It could be interesting to put in there. She's still cooking good, good, good. I'm gonna write these down because so the tricky thing with market data would be sick. But we already have
You might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right? There's two things. You're getting off first, or I'm going to die. It's really that simple.
it's really that simple. Or I'm going to die. It's really that simple. Come on, let's compete then. Let's compete, PhD. Oh, you got a PhD? Okay, you burned hella cash and hella time. Did you get a lot of learnings from that guy? Because I've been stepping on the gas the whole time you walk into class. At 32 years old, walking to class with your little backpack on. I'm locked in with the Claude code. Teachers can't teach this stuff. Claude knows everything. She knows everything every teacher knows. Oh, but yeah, you a PhD though. So you went ahead and you taught because they made you do the slave labor, dude. They said, "Oh, you want a USC PhD? You better start teaching for free too." Student teacher, you 34 now. 34 years old. Come on, data dog. Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's compete. Let's compete. Let's compete. Okay, I want to fix that as well. On the whales page, we should be able to populate this automatically with the last hour of trades or no, let's do 20 minutes of trade. 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes of trades. Just so there's some data there when they get there. You see what I'm saying? So when they get there, it'll put the last, let's say 1,000 trades, not 1,000 whales. No, 100 whales, 100 whales. So whatever that is, just like it doesn't need to be a lot. It just needs to be filled in. when we get there. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it looks a little janky. Also, at the bottom of the Wills page, there is this blank spot here that looks super ghetto. Let's make sure the data fills all the way into the bottom. Fill all the way into the bottom, please. Okay, so you can see here on the licks page as well. So licks, no liquidations. What the hell? Maybe you have to use the other API call for this, the hyperliquid liquidations, right? Because hyperliquidate liquidations are actually through the other API. And we actually look at those on the front page where it shows the last 10 minutes, last hour, last 4 hours. So we have a problem right now where I look at the licks on the licks page, the hyperliquid section you can see in the screenshot doesn't show. It says 0 in the last hours, 24 hours, 7 days. But we actually have that information already stored on the API. So you just had to call it correctly. So however we're calling it on our main page, the near lick page. Yeah. So we want to call it that way too, because it shows on that page, you can see the screenshot that there are 0 in the last 10 minutes, but 85 million in the last hour and 91 in the last 4 hours. So we got the data. You just got to be a data dog about it. Implement it correctly, you know? That's all. You got this, bro. You're killing it today. Keep going, bro. Keep going. You're killing it. We got the data. So that's the weird thing, G. Okay, so now it's full. Good, good, good. And if we look at the flow here, the chart's still not working. Eleven, 11, 11. And then on this page, now launch a different agent for this HLP page. You can see it shows it shows duplicates of the same time, essentially. So just have it only show once per minute of time and only maximum rows, one row of this, those little green buttons you have down there. What's up, bro? Let's set him out. Let's send him out. Let's send him out on an ad. Is this live, bro? Is this live? Is this live? Kinda. 12 minutes. I put him on a 12-minute ad. I put him on a 12-minute ad. I'm not gonna let him see everything. Come on. So app exited, ready for your next test and feedback. I got another prompt for you. How about that? So the code is correct. Fetch is now called. Okay. Let's see if it works. Licks here. Start monitoring. Okay, so let's go check out the flow page. I think this is an interesting one. This chart doesn't work, but sell pressure and buy pressure. The licks, we're fixing that right now. That's also being fixed right now. HIP3, I don't think this is a needed page. I can see what the stats are. Market here. Open interest, funding, price. Show all. What is this? Top 50. I got to fix that as well, but I don't know if I'm going to keep this page either. Market data. So far, I think the whales page, the licks page, the flow page, 666. 6666 HLP page, kind of fire as well, because you're able to see all of HLP's positions here. Session profitability, actually. On the HLP page, we want to have all of their strategies shown. So the positions for all their strategies, you know, we have those multiple API calls for their strategies. Here's to the docs, by the way. And you guys have the docs as well. moondev.com/docs. Okay. And then if you want the API key, it's here. But I think it's time. I think it's time for a little water. Yeah. Take a few minutes, take a break, breathe, be grateful. And we'll see you in 3. All right, so both fixes have been launched. The working endpoint. Okay, the HLP chips. Deduplicated. Perfect. Start monitoring here. So whales here. Okay, that's nice. Size. What the hell? Oh, of ETH. Value, value, value. Okay, this is nice. I can see all the whales here and get their P&L curve and then save it if I want. That's fucking fire, dude. It's actually so dirty. It is so, so dirty. Oh, so negro. Oh, so dirty. See the flow here? You have access to all this data, by the way. Moonab.com/docs. Large trades here. Chart still cooked on the large trades. On the flow page, when you scroll down to the large trades, it's so weird that the charts don't load because they load on the other pages. And if they have orders, then their chart should load, you know? So whatever we're doing on the main page, let's do that here as well. Spin. Yes, girl. Don't eat that in one bite now. Don't eat that in one bite. And don't eat that in one bite. Don't stand under me either, girl. You saw you or go take it away. She'll like I'll be standing on one foot and then all of a sudden she'll be under the foot that is in the air and smashed. Just smashed, dude. Smashed. So gotta be careful. Okay, so the licks page. What the hell, bro? We gotta fix this somehow. And then launch another agent for the licks page. The hyperliquid liquidations still aren't coming in. So remember, we're getting the last hour of liquidations. So let's have them listed there. And you can see there's a question mark on them. And then also, like we already have the instructions on how to get those liquidations. They're on that moondev.com/docs page. But also we're using that functionality on the front page, the near lick page. So it shouldn't be too hard to do. You got this, dude. Good idea, Moondev. That's a good idea. That's a good idea right there. Let's check in to see what they are doing over here. Okay, beautiful. So remember, we set her off on a nice path here. So let's go ahead and see what she did with those robustness tests. If you remember earlier, we were checking out some of the good stuffs we saw on Twitter earlier. Some of you came here because of that. So Let's go ahead and write these notes down with our robustness test because these are fire. I can already tell they passing in flying colors. Okay, so 69% in sample, sharp 11, then walk forward 4 out of 4, permutation, pass, ram CV, pass, transaction break even is 0.39. That's good. 4 out of 4. Donchi and bounce, 4 out of 4. Okay. Sharp is 8.5. Sharp is 11.7. BB plus liquidation ratio here. Sharp is 8.36. Stochastic momentum. Nice, dude. So key takeaways has scalp exits has the lowest parameter CV. 9.8%, most stable out of all 5. That 11.77 sharp is not a fluke. It survived everything we threw at it. All 5 strategies have.
Think about it. Just keep going. Let them find out who it was. They gonna be on you.
Late start here now. So much to catch up on. Glad I made extra coffee. Let's get it, dude. Good to see you. So this one's most stable of all. It has the 11.77 sharp. It's not a fluke. All 5 strategies had 4 out of 4 profitable walk forward folds. The liquidation edge persists across every time period tested. Every strategy beat all 25 random shuffles. The liquidation signal carries real alpha across all filter combinations. All break even fees are 4 to 14x above real exchange fees. Cost is never a concern. The regime filter caveat. Folds 3 of 4 show fewer trades across all strategies. Rankings by robustness here. Lowest CV, Donchi and bounce, cleanest permutation. Okay, so the next move is to update the README and then update the concise README as well. So I can come back to this whenever I want and be like, okay, I want to build a bot for it. Dun, dun. Let's see how she's doing over here. I know I have another prompt for her sit team. So syntax cleared. Okay. Let's go ahead and pass that in while we see what she's doing. The HLP all strategies feature is complete. Nice. There we go. No open positions, strategy A, strategy B. This is nice, dude. HOP strategies. Session profitability. That's interesting. What up, Art? What's up, Mr. Pusher Paul? How are you, dude? Good to see you. How's Italy hanging? How is Italy in the winter? Actually, I don't even know. Is it cold out there? Let's go check it out. Let's travel on to Italy in the winter. Italy weather now. 13 degrees Celsius. The fuck does that mean? 56. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of like, yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. It's a cool winter, but it's not that bad. You're chilling. Ooh, 777. Good to see you. Cold chilling. Cold chilling, not dying though. Let's see what like NYC weather is right now. I was trying to change this to Fahrenheit, but it's already in Fahrenheit. No way. No. No, dude. That's the biggest city. You all are cold right now. The biggest city that watches these streams is New York City. You guys is cold motherfuckers. You guys is cold motherfuckers. So my ops is cold motherfuckers. I know they're dogs. I'm a data dog, but they're straight dogs. They're hounds. They ain't sharing shit with us. No way. They just sit in here. They get their boys up in here. They say, "Hey, we gotta get somebody on Moondust stream. See if he drops any fire today. He drops fire every once in a while. A lot of yap, but a lot of fire too. Yeah, we gotta pay 5 now. That's a write off. It's all good. How are you doing? How is PR? I don't want to stunt on you guys like that. I don't want to stunt on you guys like that because I was strolling. I don't even know that it's winter, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, dude. And for the rest of the world that is not ignorant and uses Celsius, because literally, why wouldn't we all use the same thing? Freaking Americans are stupid. So we use Fahrenheit. What is that Celsius? It is 28 degrees Celsius. Feeling good, feeling good. I can't be mad any day, dude. I can't be mad walking outside. I don't need that cold in my life anymore. My bones are aching. My bones are aching in the cold. I can't believe New York City weather right now. That's insane. So the ops are cold right now. They're down bad. Ops are down so bad. Okay, added part 6, 10 agent exploration with full results table. Strategy descriptions, key discoveries. Okay. And then the brief, we added those. Beautiful. So I'm going to go ahead here and I'm just going to commit it. So we all have it and I'm going to get to it. Get commit slash new winners, new backtests. Because are they actually winners? I don't know. Okay, and then I need to go ahead here and say, hey, that Feb folder is getting pretty juicy. Getting pretty juicy. Now I have a README and a brief, both with fucking fire, dude. fire. I don't know if they're actually going to be profitable in the future, but I'm ready. I'm ready to test them. Feb 26 in the GitHub. I just uploaded it, dude, because I can't do everything myself. I believe code's a great equalizer. I'm here for much bigger than me getting 31 billion. I don't need 31 billion. I just need a B. I will share the other 30 with you. Jim Simons ran up a net worth of 31 billion, dude. I think some independent quant is going to hit 100 billion because money is less now. It's 31 billion and 10 years ago is different than in 20 years. Come on, lock in. This is the forever game. The forever game. You can tinker with these markets forever. But if you try to trade by hand forever, you're absolutely losing all your money. We know that. We all know that. There's going to be shit that happens. But yesterday was a good example. Everybody was a commodities trader all of a sudden. Smoked. Okay, so let's see how she's doing over here. So she's still cooking. I love this. She can just cook.
Seven. How much?
Done.
Like 7. So now you do that as the years go on, separation that you have with your competitors, your peers, just grows
Larger and larger and larger and larger and larger.
by year 5 or 6. Doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to catch up.
They're never going to catch up, gang. They can't. It's impossible to catch up now. All right. Go ahead and kill this real quick. All right, launch the app, please. Okay, so we can see all the positions near liquidation. You can see all the whales. Any whales coming through, see what they're doing, click open, see what their P&L is, see what positions they have open, etc. Okay. Damn, this guy's actually a 6 trader. January 21st. Oh, so he just shorted. He shorted. Catch up, bro. Catch up. That is a savage picture, bro. What? Oh God, dude. Why did catch up doing it like that? Oh my God. All right, so for some reason this doesn't work. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's see if it works over here. It's easy. Near leg. Save. It's easy. No chart data. What do you think is going on with the chart data? I mean, how come some of these don't have chart data while some of them do? For example, you can see here. That's interesting. Not quite sure why. Very, very interesting. All right, so she's gonna keep cooking, dude. I had a few questions about the lifetime, the how do I actually learn all this stuff. I know that some people want that, so let me just go over that really quickly here while she continues to cook. Well, yeah, and I'm gonna keep cooking with her too. I don't know how long I'll be here today, but I know we're coming up on the time here. Looking at your screenshot, I think the difference is perpetual versus spot trading. The chart API uses perp prefix periods. It only tracks perpetual trading. Left trader, no open positions, selling ETH in large chunks. Nah, the thing is that we're only watching the perp books, so that doesn't make sense. Investigate deeper on that. But yeah, the only thing I have for sale, dude, is my $5 streams because the ops are lurking. I can't let them see my code anymore. They're lurking, dude. They hacked me. Somebody hacked me. So it's wartime now. It's wartime, dude. So if you want everything I have, there's one place to get it. There's one place. And I'll tell you about what you get. moondev.com/. This is what you're going to get if you join today. You get the Algo Trade Camp. This is where I show you step by step how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded a day in your life. I didn't know how to code either. I was scared of it. I hired so many developers, spent so much money. Don't waste your money. We got AI now, and I'll show you how to use AI in the AI masterclasses. So you get the Algo Trade Camp. That's transformational, taking you from that hand trader that's gambling, using too much emotion, losing too much money. I'm taking you from that, even as a non-coder, from that to a fully automated trader that's only trading systems that you know at least work in the past. I walk you through my entire system. It's the RBI system. I show you how to come up with trading ideas, strategies, unlimited numbers, unlimited strategies. And then I show you how to test, see if those strategies actually work in the past. And if they work in the past, then I show you how to build a bot to trade them in the future without emotion, without your time, without wasting the time you have with your friends and family staring at these charts. Are you kidding me, dude? Stop it. We got AI now as well. So I show you exactly how to use AI to do all the heavy lifting. So if you do not know how to code right now, that's okay. I will transform your life by showing that you how to code. I personally believe code is a great equalizer. Now that I realized, oh, wow, it's just another language. You just have to lock in and learn. I always thought that the people went to Stanford and Harvard were the only ones that could do this because it was some secret society or something. And that's what Wall Street wants you to think. You can't be a quant unless you're a PhD. Fuck the PhDs, bro. They're wasting time. We're stepping on the gas. And we have AI. AI knows everything every PhD knows. It's really about, do you have the curiosity? Are you ambitious enough? I know you are. I know you're a data dog. I know you're dedicated to the game. I know you're committed. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. If you're actually committed, you'll do what it takes to get the job done. Everybody else is going to get liquidated on gold and silver, and then they're just going to cry about it. And then they're going to go ahead and start using more leverage somewhere else, try to make it back and lose that again and go in this virtuous cycle. Dude, you're wasting your time staring at those charts. How many times have I looked at the charts today? Not many. But you've seen the alpha I drop. Because my time now compounds. Instead of staring at the charts all day, I'm spending that same energy on building systems. I check to see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, okay, let's build bots to trade in the future. I use small size to start, to incubate. Why? Because you don't know necessarily, just because it worked in the past doesn't mean it's going to necessarily work in the future. All the other gurus out there, they're going to be like, look at my back test. I'm fucking printing money. No, you're not. Because you haven't tested in the future. So I show you this system because inherently we're ambitious people. We think, oh, I know how to code now. I spent 6 months learning how to code. Let me go build a bot and I'm going to be rich. I tried that, bro. That doesn't work. Most trading systems just don't work. You have to build a system in order to make sure that you're able to actually generate alpha. And then you automate those systems. So you're going to learn how to code here in the Algo Trade Camp. That should be revolutionary for your life. There's so many times I use code now, and for 10 years prior, I just hired developers all the time to build apps and stuff. I spent $2,000 on a course to learn how to build apps, and then I spent $15,000 on a developer to build an app. And I was telling all my teammates how sick it was going to be. The game's going to be so fire, and they told me it was trash. And the market told me it was trash too. I was a college kid, dude. $17,000 in the hole because I saw the way. Oh, I can build apps for this app store that just popped up. Okay, let me do that. I don't even have to learn how to code. Okay, let me do that. Iterate, 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 iterate. More apps, more games, yada yada. Boom, boom. I burnt the boats, dude. I made a decision. I learned how to build apps without having to code. Okay, let's do it. That led me to a very, very good career as a entrepreneur, but the VCs, they don't fuck with me because I'm non-technical. I was a non-technical entrepreneur because I didn't need that. I could hire off Upwork. But once I got to this point in my life where I had cash and I was trading with too much leverage and too much emotion, I knew for a fact I had to learn how to code because none of the other traders are going to do that. And if I were to try to have somebody off Upwork do this, it would cost 10 G's for the first bot. And then iterate. Nothing's going to work right away. I'd have to do backtest. It would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I know this from the past. Like, I know how it is working with people in India, China, Ukraine, Russia. I see the benefits of Upwork. I love it. I spent my whole career hiring off Upwork. I was scared, dude. I hired because I was scared. I didn't think I was going to be able to build those apps by myself. But then once you need to protect your edge and you actually have to iterate to success over a long period of time, you'll drain your bank account if you try to do this through hiring developers. But you have the best developer in the world here with you, and their name is Claude Code. So it doesn't matter if you know how to code right now or not. I will show you how to code. I think it's nice to know the fundamentals behind code because then you can work with Claude Code better. In the AI masterclasses, I show you everything I know about AI. I'm trying to stack this value because it is worth $5,000 in my mind, 100%. I've been here for 5 years and everything I know is here.
In the store. They're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
It's my reality, dude. So if you want to be a trader, you have two options right now. Stop trading is option one. Or become a quant is option two. Because option three, continuing trading, just clocking in day after day to break even at best, it's just a waste of life, dude. We need you. We need you in society, dude. We need you building. We need you to build with us, bro. We need your hours to compound. Stop wasting your time staring at those charts, please. You're going to get up, but then you're going to get down worse. Up and then down worse. Up and then down worse. It's a casino. And the only way to win this game is to build your own casino. So when it rotates to Solana, like it did a couple of years ago, a year and a half ago, I spent 6 months building out bots for Solana. And we crushed it. And that was after crushing it with Hyperliquid in 2023. Stop it. The Algo Trade Camp shows you exactly how to build bots for any exchange. But then I ran it back and I was like, okay, let's build directly for Hyperliquid. So it's like it's a double training. I want you to be able to be versatile because things shift. I want you to be able to build on DEXs. I want you to be able to build on centralized exchanges. I want you to be able to build on Solana. Everything I know you're going to get because I don't want to mess around. I'm chasing Jim Simons. He built a net worth of $31 billion and I don't have $1 billion. I've got a long way to go, but everything that I figure out, I put into the Algo Trade Camp. Everything that has to do with AI goes in the AI masterclasses. Everything I figure out on chain Solana goes into the Solana bots. Everything I figure out with Polymarket, I have a trading bot course for Polymarket. You get that as well. This is a $7,000 value. Easy. And then you'll never have to pay for one of these Zooms again, $5 to $20 every single day. Yes, we're staying private. I'm never going back to the public. Why would I? Why would I, dude? I want to separate people. I don't want to hear from people that won't pay $5 for literally alpha in the industry you're trying to attack. Right? Like, I don't want to be around those outsiders because they got a lot to say. I'll listen to you guys inside the Zoom chat, but everybody else is an op to me. I'm sorry. It is what it is. This is PvP. We're traders. But you'll get unlimited access to all Zoom calls, everything. Anything I have, actually, for life. Anything I drop. Everything. Including Quant Elite that has 2+ years of bots and backtests already in it. You can scroll forever and just download code after code after code, 300+ backtests and bots because we've been here for years now. And people have been paying $297 a month for years now. That's $3,500 a year. So this is for you. If you've been paying $297, you got to upgrade here, dude, because this is lifetime access to everything, plus all new drops, everything. This is built for you. And if you're lucky enough to just have found me, dude, and you're coming across a lifetime offer, you better take me up on this because this won't be here forever. Absolutely not. I'm selling lifetime access. I'm literally chasing Jim Simons. Imagine if Jim Simons from day one shared everything from day one. He would have got dragged for 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years by the smart PhD quants. I'm on year 5. I get dragged, of course, but I don't give a fuck, dude. What's it matter? Like Jim Simons made $31 billion from algorithmic trading. Moondev is locked in on his 5th year. Moondev has 50 more years. Moondev has no expenses. Moondev can live forever. He knows how to code. I believe code is a great equalizer because I feel unstoppable, especially with this AI. I learned to code and I was like, yep, that's the final piece. You can't actually stop me. I'm unstoppable now because it doesn't matter if I get so down bad, I have to move to fucking sub-Sahara Africa, dude. It doesn't matter. Give me a little Wi-Fi. Damn, they might not have it there. Blessed. All I need is Wi-Fi, Claude code. You could build anything. I believe code's a great equalizer. This is just the thing that got me motivated enough to learn how to code. Dude, I spent a decade scared to learn how to code, working with developers, paying everything I had. All my revenue I'd make off apps, dude, I'd send it right back to developers to scale that bitch. Of course. I probably spent 7 figures on Upwork. I don't know if it's actually that high, but clearly mid 6 figures on paying developers directly to build my ideas. And now I can just tell Claude to build my ideas. Stop it, dude. I believe code's a great equalizer because I tried to learn to code multiple times in the last 10 years, but it's just like, fuck this, dude. I'm not going to learn to code so I can build an app when I can hire somebody on Upwork to build it for 2 to 5K. I'm not going to do that. But when you get into a game like this, where it's the most vicious game in the world, and Jim Simon says everybody's just trying to make their systems better and better and better. So that's what you have to do. Imagine how much I would have spent in the last 5 years. Every time you log on, you see me coding something, dude. How much would I have spent on Upwork to hire a developer? Stop it. Stop it, bro. And I've shown every single piece of code. That's the crazy thing about it. So I've probably given away $1 million worth of motherfucking code. This is what it would have cost me if I didn't learn to code. That's why I believe code's a great equalizer, because I never have to pay a dime to a developer ever again. And now we have Claude code that can do like 12 agents at once. I don't know what I did today, dude. Would it cost me so much time and money? 2-3 months. 2-3 months plus money if I were to hire a developer. But probably 2-3 months if I had to code it by hand. Come on, we had all day. We had 6 agents running here, 5 agents running here, 4 agents. It's like crazy. It's a crazy world. And I'm just super grateful. I'm super grateful that we're in this position where we do have this AI to build anything we want. So if you want to get caught up to speed with me, I've been in the game for 5 years. I'm going to be here for a much longer time. As Jim Simons ran up a net worth of 31 billion, I don't care about anything else. I just needed the inspiration. And, you know, of course, we have those the people that inspire you, but you don't really know them. So you build them up. Like, I don't know Jim. I don't know, like what did he know that I didn't know? Okay, but that's okay. I didn't know Kobe either. They could still inspire me. But it was that day that I met homeboy that was sitting on the couch with the air conditioning on, the windows open, smoking a joint, dude. Stop it. He told me he's trading $1 billion a day, fully algorithmically. He was just a bro. So I was like, yeah, okay, I got this then. I heard of Jim Simons. I heard of Renaissance, of course. You hear of algorithmic traders, but you can make all the excuses in the world. Oh, I can't do that because he was a mathematician or a scientist, whatever. But then when you meet somebody in person, that's literally just like you, just a dude just chilling on his laptop, legs up, watching his big ass TV. Okay, I could do that too. I wish you were there, dude, because it would all click. And I hope that you see, I'm just a regular as well. I'm just a normie, dude. Dyslexic, got held back in 7th grade, yada, yada, yada. Staring at the charts, get liquidated, using too much leverage, always got to be in the market, long and short. Shit, I should have just stayed long. Fuck, I was long, now I'm short. Come on, dude, same game. It's because it's a casino. Yeah, dude, it's literally a slot machine. Near misses. I almost had that short. I almost had that long. Same exact thing as the thing that's addicting all the older women in the casinos. They're smoking the cigarettes. There's no difference between them and us. You're an old lady smoking cigarettes at the slot machine all day long. That's the same thing as what traders are. If you're staring at these charts, you're not the casino, you're a product of the casino. That's why the big-headed quants in Wall Street, they want to talk shit like you can't do this because if they pushed the whole narrative of you can do this, there's going to be way more casinos popping up. It's the only shot you have is you have to get on this side. You have to remove your emotions. Over the next 1,000 trades, there's going to be 5 sigma events like that happened yesterday, dude. Like that shit's going to happen up and then down, gold up, silver down, gold down. I don't know, dude. I just got tired of wasting my time and wasting my life. So I'll show you everything you need to know in the algo trade camp. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. I had a problem over trading, over emotional, too much leverage, always having to be on the charts, staring up and down, going long and then short. Remember the study we did earlier? What did they call it? The amygdala. The path to the amygdala.
Do what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. That is a great quote. Mm-hmm. And if you can do that, you can be successful in anything.
You normally are.
You normally are. The Stanford professor was saying that you can't think logically when you're in an emotional state. When you enter a high arousal emotional state, fear, anger, panic, trading, your amygdala essentially pulls rank. It evolves to keep you alive. So you're in like a God-given powerful state to keep you alive when you have fear, anger, or panic. So you're just trying to stay alive, but you're over here clicking buttons, trading your life savings. If a tiger is charging you, you don't have time to deliberate. Your brain shifts resources, cortisol and adrenaline flood your system. Blood flow changes. The prefrontal cortex activity measurably decreases. The key insight is that the amygdala can trigger a response before the signal even reaches your prefrontal cortex. So your amygdala front runs your prefrontal cortex. The neural pathway from sensory input to the amygdala is shorter than the pathway to your rational brain. You're already reacting before you've thought about it. That's why you get liquidated and you just jam that shit back in, or you get stopped out. I'm back in the market. It's just what it is. It is what it is. So I can't tell you anything else other than, I think this is a better way to trade. I think if you're trading by hand, you got to quit right now. Please, please, please. If you want all my resources, everything you want to see in step-by-step, short, concise videos, how to automate your trading, even if you don't know how to code. That's what the Algo Trade Camp does. It's transformational. AI masterclasses will help you use AI in every single aspect of this process, really. Helps you expand on your research. Definitely helps you backtest. Definitely helps you build bots. Definitely helps you go like 5 to 10x faster. Solana, Copybot, and Sniper course, you'll be able to build on chain any idea you have. You'll also be able to build on the Polymarket. On Polymarket, it's a brand new ocean of opportunity, and nobody's using bots for it yet. So I'll show you how to build bots, and then you also get quant elite. Quant elite is so sick. It's where I drop my code. So each week we've been doing that for years now. There's 300 pieces plus, and it's only getting better. $13,000 value for sure. I want to make it better though. I want to give you my vault. These are all of these streams that have been taken down from YouTube. They're nowhere else. It's a 200 plus streams, videos that cannot be accessed anywhere else. It's 2 terabytes of data, 2 terabytes of videos, and you get access to that. You also get the MoonDev API key. So everything you've seen me built today was pretty much based off of that API key. I can see the whales. I can see everybody that's close to liquidation. Oh, you're about to get liquidated. Okay, what does that mean? I can build systems for that. I can see the flow, see the liquidations. Stop it, dude. This is alpha. This is alpha. You get the API key for that. You have the API access, moondev.com/docs. Nobody else gets this. You got 45 minutes to make a decision. Join now or just be out, dude. It's okay. We don't need you in there. If you're really about it, okay, you're about it. Let's get it. You got 44 minutes. You get the trading bot GitHub. So the GitHub I've literally been uploading to all day with these new ideas, the February 26th. Yeah, you get that GitHub. Nobody else gets it. No way. I'm not. This is war, dude. This is war. This is war. This is literally war. Me and my team, we're chasing Jim Simons. If you're on the outside, get smoked, dude. This is PvP, dude. We're traders. You have to be vicious because Wall Street is trying to take your money. They will never show you the path to automated trading. But Jim Simons says is if everybody is doing something one way, do not do that. So if he's the one who ran up a net worth of 31 billion and he says when everybody is doing something, don't do it that way. Well, everybody that I know in quant on Twitter or anywhere, they're all these big heads that say, hey, you can't share that, or I'm not going to share anything. I have to keep this secret. No, you can't do that. So if they're all doing that, like all quants are the same over there on their little Twitter land, dude. They're all the same. They're all like scarcity led, little hobbits in their holes, and they don't want to share anything. They don't believe in abundance. Like I believe that if I share absolutely everything with you that I've learned in the last 5 years, that you're going to share stuff back with me, dude. You give me ideas. You give me inspiration. I get to lock in with brilliant people every single day. And you get to as well, because you get unlimited private Zooms and you get our community. So if you want to be on this side, that's cool. If not, that's cool as well. But you have 42 minutes. So you also get the AI agents GitHub, 20 plus AI agents for trading. You're not going to find this anywhere else. These are bonuses, but they're like arguably more valuable because these are real products that you get. You get quant app access. This is going to be sold to Wall Street, $1,000 per seat. So you get it for free, just as a bonus for joining today. It's lifetime access to everything I have. I just want to keep it simple. I'm chasing Jim Simons. He had a net worth of $31 billion. I don't have time to nickel and dime you, say, hey, buy this, sell this, whatever. Like, where do I get the API key? Where do I get the AI masterclasses? Where do I get the algo trading? Dude, I need to keep my chill life. I live in Puerto Rico. I'm chilling, dude. I'm stepping on the gas, but I'm also chilling. I'm stepping on the gas for 4 to 6 hours a day with you every single day. Of course, there's overflow. Of course, I'm still locked. Of course. But what I mean is I have like no shareholders. I've got nobody to report to. I love being a quant, an independent quant specifically. Because when I want to go hard, I go hard. And you see I go hard most of the time. But when I want to just back up all the way, I don't have to tell anybody. I don't have to report to anybody. If I win big, that's all me. If I get smoked, that's all right. Let's keep pushing. It's just me. It's just me versus me. So that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't want a ton of people here. I don't want a ton of people in my community. I want people that are vicious. I want the best of the best. That's why we don't do public chats anymore. I don't talk to the outsiders. If you're not spending $5 to get into a Zoom that could absolutely change your trading forever, yeah, you're cooked. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. This is war, dude. It's not a game. It's not a game. It's fun as fuck, but it's not a game. And everything I've learned, you're going to get access to. It's a $48,000 total value. And I would pay, if I could go back 5 years in time, That guy that inspired me, this I would pay him $48,000, no doubt. But he didn't give me anything. He gave me a couple ideas. I'll give him that. He sent me a couple very basic ideas, but nobody's gonna give this stuff to you, and you shouldn't expect that. So don't expect to have a plug and play, make $1 million overnight. That's not where you're getting here. It's transformational. It's taking you from a independent hand trader that's getting absolutely obliterated to an automated quant that only trades systems that you know work in the past at minimum, and then they scale slowly with incubation periods. You see all these bots that are tearing down the stream today, making it choppy. Yes, incubating a lot. You can see literally people just like you came here on YouTube. There's hundreds of testimonials from people just like you, dude. So is it a $40,000 value? Absolutely. Am I going to charge that? No, I'm not. I'm going to give you a discount, 24,000 for Kobe. Let's go. This is worth $24,000. I hope you understand that. I'm not going to charge you that. It's not going to be $12,000 either. 75% off though. I would pay 12,000. I would pay 48,000. And you know I pay for knowledge. I spent $2,000 on a course when I had $0. I was in college. But I knew that was the way. The App Store was bubbling. I didn't know how to code. Of course, if I bought this course that showed me how to build apps without knowing how to code, like, yeah, that's transformational. It's transformational. I went through that journey and I made a lifetime of earnings off of it. It was awesome, great, cool. But once I got to a place where I'm trading that lifetime of earnings, no way, dude. Too much emotion. You can't think logically. Okay, there has to be a better way. Who is actually successful over multiple years? Oh, Jim Simons returned 66% over 30 years. Okay, let's do what he's doing. I look into him, a mathematician, yada, yada. I don't know if I could do that until I met Homeboy on the couch smoking the joint, literally feet up, chilling. Oh, you're trading $1 billion a day too? Okay, let's get it. Sometimes that's all you need is you need to just shake the man's hand, bro. So I hope that you can see I'm a regular person. And if I can do this, you can do this. I'm not going to charge you that either. 7,200. I should charge you this. It should be the price. It should be the price.
So you find things that are predictive. You might guess, oh, such and such should be predictive, might be predictive, and you test it out on the computer, and maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You test it out on long-term historical data and price data and other things. And then you add to the system this if it works, and if it doesn't, you throw it out. So there aren't elaborate equations, at least not for.
I mean, if all this did, dude, was help you come up with an idea that turned into one profitable trading bot that you could run for the rest of your life, if that's all this transformational package did for you, would it be worth $7,200? Seriously. I mean, look at how much you got liquidated for. Would it be worth $7,200 to never get liquidated again? You get the Algo Trade Camp where I show you step by step, even as a non-coder, just an idea guy. I'm just an idea guy, dude. Even if you're just that idea guy that doesn't necessarily know how to code or think he's one of them, I'm not one of them either. But I'll show you step by step as a normal person how to learn to code and then how to have AI build anything for you. So you get the Algo Trade Camp. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading from scratch. You get the AI master classes. You get the Solana copy block course. You get the Polymarket trading bot course. This is years and years of my work distilled into a couple weeks. So is your 5 years of time worth $7,200? I would argue anybody listening to this, your 5 years is worth $7,200, right? Of course, dude. And then on top of that, I just make it such a sexy, sweet offer. I put the bonuses up. You can see Moondev Vault. That's literally everything. If you really want to get into the weeds, you can see every single video and stream that is not on YouTube. I take it down. You get the API key for life, all this for life. You never have to pay me a dime. It's $10,000 value because if you go to CoinGlass right now, they would charge you $900 a month for data that's 12 days of data, but I give you 18 months of data. So it's at least a $10,000 value. The GitHubs, this is literally what we've been posting to all day. Trading Bot GitHub. You also get the AI agent GitHub, 2 fat bonuses that just get better and better. And the Quant app, you saw the upgrades we made today. It's insane. Don't you think this is worth $7,200? 5 years of knowledge packed into a couple weeks that you could start consuming it right now? Of course, dude. Your time is so valuable. Don't waste it. I know you've wasted a lot of time on the charts. Me too. I'm gonna give it to you for 97% off, $1,500. It's a one-time payment, and you can see the clock is ticking. 34 minutes left, and there's a 100% money back guarantee. So you don't even have to decide right now. Just jump in, moondev.com/go. If you have any questions, I will stand here and answer them all. Moondev.com/go. You get the algo trade camp, you get the AI master classes, you get the Solana bot courses. You get the poly market trading bot courses. My goal here is so you could build bots for any venue. And people ask me all the time, what about stocks? What about Forex? What about futures? Inside of this GitHub, I have interactive brokers connections. You can trade any market, stocks, futures, Forex, whatever. Crypto, of course, this is crypto heavy. It's a value of $48,000 because you literally found me. This is big ups to you. This is your opportunity. I didn't run ads. I'm not asking you to be here. None of that. I'm locked every single day. Every single day. And every single day, somebody comes to me like, how do I learn this? Where do I get started? Can you put a course together? So I'll spend the last 20 minutes of every single day doing this. I'll show you around what we have. But I'm going to close the cart. And we're only going to do this while I'm live. So you're here. You're locked. The universe put you here just like they put everybody else. You could read real reviews. This is just over time. I've changed hundreds of traders' lives. You could go read this yourself, but at moondev.com/go, you can go here and I'll put the link in the chat, but it's moondev.com/go. And if you have questions, let me know in the chat. I will go ahead and answer every single question that you may have. So you get everything. You get the algo trade camp that is step by step showing you exactly how to automate your trading. You get the AI master classes as well, showing you exactly how to have AI do the heavy lifting. The algo trade camp is transformational. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to build bots. It's one payment, $1,500, or 2 payments of $797. So there you go. There you go, dude. And it's actually pretty chill because we have Klarna. Klarna allows us to use some payments if you're in the US. But I'll answer any questions you have. Keep this timer here, and then I'll be out at the end. Let me know if you have any questions in the chat. Can I just get the API key? I paid the fucking $5 and can't view the stream on your website, bro. Damn, you gotta chill, bro. You can have your money back if you weren't able to get into the Zoom. Everybody else figured out how to get in the Zoom, though. Everything is backed by a 90-day money back guarantee. Again, I like a chill life. I like chill people. I like people that step on the gas but are kind and respectful. So the money back guarantee is for you, dude, but also for me, of course. So much love to you. Glad you're here. What's up, Ken? Ken, the major op. The op Ken. Option Kenny. Here you go. I just dropped the API key and all that. Can you buy just the API key? You can't just buy the API key. The API is it's institutional grade data, dude. It's going to be sold for at least $1,000 a month. So, you know, I gotta give you, I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. So I don't have to use the brain power. If you want something from me, you can join the $5 streams, or you can just get everything forever. That's it. This is similar to the MLK Day, yes. And you don't get served free drinks either. Damn, that is the shitty part. We're just those ladies in the casino, but we don't even get the free drinks. We don't even get the free drink. API key, I dropped it. I dropped it. I dropped it. I dropped it. So you got the API key. You got everything you need, bees. I'm gonna keep working on this. If you guys have questions, feel free. I know most people are just like too big of hoarders to join this. They feel like their money's not gonna come back to them. I get that. It's like, oh, I gotta save my last 1,500. I definitely can't learn something revolutionary. I can't. I gotta use that 1,500. I got $1,500 left. I need to put down the 40x leverage. I can run it all back. I mean, eventually you'll capitulate. Like you have to stop trading by hand. You have to. Look at all these guys get liquidated. 1.99 million. Damn, that hurts. On a Saturday, are you kidding me? That hurts bad. So I truly hope that you at least step away from trading. You do have the roadmap now. So hopefully that will be helpful for you. Interesting. The MoonDev docs confirmed there's no direct equity curve endpoint. The chart currently relies on the hyperliquidated share API, which wraps the hyperliquid portfolio share feature. That feature doesn't work for every address. Some traders may not have share data index. But here's the thing, MoonDev, there's a better approach. We already load fills. Each fill will be realized P&L. Yeah, let's do that. That's a fallback. That's a nice fallback. Yeah. Longs get licked and then shorts get licked because everybody is gambling. It's just a casino, bro. It's just a casino. So spend your time on things that compound. Figure out secrets. Figure out secrets. Spend your time on compounding things. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Stop staring at the chart. Please, please, please. Longs get licked, then shorts get licked. Longs get licked, then shorts get licked. How about you look at that data, dude? Look at that data. Look at where people were about to get licked at. All of it's here for you. You get the quant app.
Deal was already made. Deal was made.
Nice.
Set out at the beginning of the summer and said, "This is the training plan I'm doing." I signed that contract with myself. I'm doing it. You know, throughout that process, you start talking to yourself like that.
Nope.
It's not negotiable.
On the licks page, let's flip the coloring so the long, sorry, in green and the shorts are in red. Also, let's make it a little bit taller. We got a little more room on there. So you can see there's a big empty gap. All right, yeah, it depends on, I guess, the size of the user screen, but let's make it the columns just a little taller. We got more room. Done. Here's what I built. Okay, beautiful. So anything I build, APIs, app, quant app, you have access to everything. You get the quant app as a bonus. You get the AI API key or the API key as a bonus. Pretty far. You can see what everybody else has to say. And like I was saying, most people are just like hoarders of money, but it always replenishes. Always replenishes. Yeah, you can feel free to shoot us an email, dude. You can flip them. If you just grab this, we'll go ahead and give you some credit back. Feel free, dude. I'm very lenient on that type of stuff because, I have a 100% money back guarantee anyways. So if you just got something and you're like, hey, can I bundle it in? You could just buy this and then I'll refund you the other stuff. Now the shorts are getting licked, dude. This is crazy. It's just so wild, bro. Because how can you just guess? Can't just guess, dude. Can't just sit here and guess like, oh yeah, I know which way price is gonna go. Everybody's getting liquidated, longs and shorts. So that's why I think the only way to approach this market is to take over people's liquidations. BTC just paid for it. Nice, dude. Love that. Love that for you, bro. Okay, so let's go to the licks tab here. Okay, there we go. Nice. And then minimum 1 million. Nice, dude. This is good. HLP. Okay, this looks pretty good as well. I'm going to keep tinkering with this stuff. I'm not going to push this version yet because, for example, I think I might cook this tab. The HIP3 tab. What about it? Licks here. Let's remove it, but let's go ahead and get 4 new columns here for the 8 on the licks tab. So these will be like a replica of the above, Hyperliquid, Binance, Bybit, but these will be split into commodities, Forex, equities. Nah. I'm not gonna do all that. I think I just removed the HIP3 tab for now. Let's remove the HIP3 tab and all code behind it for now. We don't need that button up there. And then the HLP is good. I like HLP. HIP3, I think I'm gonna cook it. Get rid of it. Market data. And then for the market tab, let's only show the ones that we have access to. I don't think we call all of the I don't think we have access to all the symbols. Actually, I don't think I want to have that market tab. Actually, never mind. Let's cook that page as well. So get rid of the HIP3 tab and all code behind it and the market tab as well. We're just tightening it up a little bit. You know, you did a really good job today. I wanted you to spaz out and then I would pull back. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want you to be mad at me for getting rid of all of your beautiful work today because you really did a beautiful job. And I appreciate you. I think you are the GOAT, the greatest of all time. And I'm so grateful for you. And I know I'm removing a lot of your hard work today, but that's how we do it. We spray and pray and we tighten in. We're data dogs. We're proud of it. Let's get it. Okay, so I just had to give her a little quad riz. Yeah, I had to give a little quad riz or yeah, all right, hurry up real quick. I just don't want her to turn on me, you know? I don't know if that's actually a thing, but nobody knows. Nobody knows. You got 21 minutes, gang. moondav.com/go. I'll teach you all my Claude Riz in the AI master classes. How to make sure baby's always on your side. And you got Klarna, you got credit, you got crypto, you got a 90-day money back guarantee, you got my life's work. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading and then give you every single bonus you could ever imagine. If you actually want to be a quant, let's get it. Let's go. Let's go then. You a doer, you a dabbler. You just sat with me for 3 hours. I think you're a doer. Don't prove me wrong, though, please. Don't be a dabbler your whole life. We got money makers and we got excuse makers. Dude, I have every excuse not to be a quant. I didn't know how to code. I'm dyslexic. I got held back in 7th grade. It's like you can keep making excuses your entire life. You want to do that, but Jim Simons, you says you got to do what others won't do. If everybody's doing it one way, you better not do it that way. Everybody is trading by hand. Everybody is using too much leverage. Everybody is using 40x leverage. Everybody is staring at the charts all day. Jim Simons, the best trader in the world ever, told us to not do what others do. So if others are hand traders, others are clocking in saying, hey, it's time to trade. Why would we do what they're doing? We're not gonna, dude. We're not gonna. So you're gonna learn everything here. And if you have any questions, you got 20 minutes. Let me check what happens. Let's see. Yes, you get the API key. Somebody asked, can I get the API key? You get the API key for life. For life. Obviously, this offer is too good to be true, so it won't be here for much longer. I'll release it when I want to, maybe at the end of the streams. If we got people asking me, hey, do you have a course? Can I learn this? I'll mention it at the end of the streams, but you don't have all day to decide. I'm sorry. This is war. You got 19 minutes and then I'm turning it off. Let's get this all ready, dude. On the /win page, can you implement a timer for 19 minutes at the very top? Actually make it 18 minutes at this point. Well, how are we going to do that? Because we got the real timer. Nah. Fuck the timer. Fuck the timer. Just look into our true false of the closure. So essentially when I hit to true, it will close the page and nobody will be able to go and join the /go page. So yeah, actually on the /go page, let's put a timer of 17 minutes starting now. So it's going to be 17 minutes. And then once that 17 minutes hits, the page will lock down. It will have our, we have that true false of cart closed. Well, it'll be set to true. Yeah, the AP.
So don't waste it living someone else's life.
You will have access to the API key for the rest of the day, of course. So my next stream, I'll reset it. So I just thought that'd be a fun way to, if you actually show up for these streams, you get the key. Otherwise, you still get the replay and all that good stuff. So I just try to over deliver in everything I do, because if I over deliver it, I give you everything I have, every idea, every piece of energy I have. I give you my mornings every single day for the last 5 years. That's crazy. My mornings are my most precious times. That's where your brain is most malleable. This is when you could really learn and step on the gas. So I give you that time every single day. And what I figure out in that time, I put into the boot camp. So you got 15 minutes or whatever. 18 minutes. But it's going to be 17 here in a second because I'm going to refresh this bitch. And then it's going to close automatically. I'm not playing, dude. So if you're on the fence, jump the fuck off, because it's a 90-day money back guarantee. You don't have to, it's not a risk. You're going to risk more later here. You're probably going to try to trade on a Saturday with 40x leverage. Don't do that. Risk a little bit of money that you can get back if it doesn't turn out great for you. You can see hundreds of people just like yourself that found me. I didn't find you. You found me. So I commend you. You're the data dog. You found me somewhere on this big ass internet, dude. And now you have 17 minutes to make a decision, but you really don't even have to make that decision right now, dude. Because there's a 90-day money back guarantee, and I'm here. I'm locked every single day. You see me. This isn't the first time you see me. You know I'm locked. I give people their money back like in half a second, as quickly as we see the email. No questions asked. I don't want your money. I want your mind. I put a gate up here because I don't want the mind of people that are on the outside that won't even drop 5. Streams are $5 now. If you want to get inside my Discord, it's 1,500, but it should be 48,000. Timer on the go page. Let's see here. Okay, offer closes in 17 minutes. And this should automatically turn to false here. So fixed red bar, very top, okay. This offer closes in 17 minutes with a shrinking progress bar, okay. When under 2 minutes, the timer pulses red, good. On first visit, a deadline timestamp is saved, okay. I don't want it to be. Okay, I guess it's local. Fuck. Okay, I want this timer to not be local. I want it to be based off of Eastern time. And the timer will be at noon, 12 p.m. Eastern. The page will switch because I don't like the sticky where like everybody has 17 minutes. Let's just have it. Okay, it's just going to be gone automatically. Offer closed at noon Eastern time. So there you go. You got 27 minutes just because I don't want to do math. No, fuck that. I'll do math. Let's say, what's it supposed to be? 15 minutes from now. So 12:45. Let's say at 12:50 p.m. or 11:50 p.m. 11:50 a.m. Eastern, Jan 31st today. That's like 18 minutes from now or something. Zoom users in there. I hope I learned your Discord name someday. Or you should just be Zoom user forever, honestly. Zoom user for life. He's in there like swimwear. Discord user. I like that, bro. I like that. Okay, we're gonna get this sizzling, bro. We're gonna get it sizzling. I'm excited to build with you, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so you can see here, all done. Spray and pray, tighten up, tighten in, data dog style. Let's get it. Removed across all 4 files, HIP3 market tabs. Okay. Total. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. She's locked. I'm locked. We locked. She locked. I'm locked. We locked. Go ahead and launch the app. Thank you, Jordy. Discord user is locked as well. Start monitoring here. Okay, nice. And you get access to the quant app as well. So 11:50 a.m. Eastern time is when this ends. Hey. Yeah, but it's blank now. It doesn't show the timer anymore. Let's see. Maybe it's new incognito. moondav.com/go. By the time this is done, dude, it's gonna be gone. Nah, we got this. We got this. That's expected since I removed the timer bar. Yeah, you still have the timer bar, but I'm saying the timer bar ends at 11:50 a.m. Eastern time, which is now in 15 minutes. So we still want that same timer. But the reason we're doing this is because I want it consistent throughout users, right? So 11:50 Eastern is the same for everybody in the entire world. At that time, The page closes. Sad face emoji. Watch the stream. Moondive.com. Let's fucking go, bro. This is war. This is war, dude. If you want to learn anything from me, this is where you learn it. Algo Trade Camp. I get people asking me every single day, bro, can you please build a course? Bro, can you teach me this in short, concise videos? And I say, bro, yes. At the end of the stream, I'll show you this, but I'm only going to give you 20, 30 minutes to get in. Because if it takes you more than 30 minutes to decide, I don't need you around me. I'm sorry. No offense. No offense. No offense, but I like killers, bro. I like people that are decisive. I like data dogs that know that they're going to get that money back. They're not scared to put out a little cash for 5 years. 5 years of knowledge. I believe in you, dude. That's why I give you my absolute all here every single day. Okay, perfect. This offer closes in 13 minutes. So you guys do have that access there if you do want it. If you're watching this replay, I'm sorry you're cooked. But, you know, come to the next stream. Moondive.com. You can come to the stream if you're watching a replay. But yeah, we'll let that vibe out here. 12 minutes, 12 minutes. And it should be actually 12 minutes here on everybody's device. Let's go check it out. Just so y'all know, I did sign up. And like I've said, I follow all the algo automation experts, and the other guys want 9,000 a year. Moondev is literally the only guy democratizing this technology. Yeah, so you should lock in, bro. Lock in. That's somebody that signed up, so you can read that. If you want to lock in, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. It is what it is. We've got a really, really solid squad of us that are all locked in. And my thesis is if I give you everything I know, I can cut your 5 years into 6 months or less, really. So is your 5 years of time worth $1,500 or $79 a month, whatever your credit card is going to charge you? You know, if your 5 years is worth $1,500, come on, then let's lock in. I'll show you everything I know. I'm on year 5. If you're not on year 5, then I know more than you, and I can get you up to speed with me, and then you could just run past me. I'm chasing Jim Simons, but I don't need $31 billion. That means there's $30 billion up for grabs because Moondev only wants $1 billion. So that's why, like, if you can't throw $1,500 down, don't expect to ever get to millions. Don't ever expect to get to billions, and fuck it, don't expect to get to 30 billion. You know, this is peanuts. It's peanuts. In the long run, money comes back. It replenishes, dude. It always replenishes. If you got a scarcity mindset, then you're a money hoarder, but money is literally the key. You could use it as the key to a better future. If you're trading by hand right now, you're literally stressed out, you're depressed. It's not fun. You're wasting time with your family, wasting time with your friends. Just silly use of time. Hours and hours of beating on your craft. All right, so you do have a few minutes here. If you are on the fence, feel free to ask any questions you have. Wallet address, Hyperliquid. It's 1,500. How much is it? It's 1,500. How do I access the stuff for the 5? The link should send you there. Feel free to email us if you didn't get the link, but I'm about to wrap it up anyways. So the website shows it's till 40 minutes ago. Data dog, what's up? Jameson, give me a fucking 100, bro. How are you gonna lock in at the last minute? I need 100 from you. I need 100 over the course of the day. I know you can't do more than 10 at once, so do 10 over 10 times and report back tomorrow because you are late. I might need some fucking suicides out of you, Jameson. Showing up at the last minute here. Come on. You were hooping? Okay. I'm gonna need some suicides, bro. That's dope. I love Saturday morning hoops, man. That's a good decision. If I had an indoor court, that's nice. That's a nice little Saturday morning. So I'll let you slide. You got your workout in. All right, sick. I think this should work across. We should all be unified on when this page closes here. Somebody asked how much it is. It's 1,500, but you can use payments. moondev.com/go. Okay, great. So you can see in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's get it. And it should automatically close this time. And I want to verify it. But I'm going to get going after this 8 minutes. I got a lot more I'm going to tinker with probably throughout the day, but I can't have this go too long or else it takes forever to get it uploaded to either replay or whatever. App's up and running. Now, if you are watching this replay, I'm sorry you can't get into lifetime access. Maybe some other time. Check out the stream. Only people that are live here can get in, and there's 8 minutes left. If you have any questions, let me know. But remember, there's a 90-day no questions asked money back guarantee. So you really don't even have to make the decision in the next 8 minutes. Just jump in, check it all out, absorb everything, learn everything, take all my code, get the app, get the API for 90 full days, and then just return it if you don't want it, dude. If it's not worth it to you. I know it's going to be worth it to you. That's why I can give you such a great guarantee. But if you have any anxiety, I don't want to pressure you too hard. Yes, there is a timer because I'm not fucking with indecisive people. I'm sorry. But you have a 90-day money back guarantee. So there's no pressure to stay in it. API is lit. Trust me, Jameson says. I mean, you guys seen the power of the API. I've been building on it all day. All day. All the stats that you guys saw on Twitter yesterday, all the stats you saw today, that all comes from that API that I gave you for free just for coming today. So you're going to have that for 24 hours. But if you want lifetime access of it, I'll throw it in as a bonus. This is transformational. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. That's the point. But I give you mad bonuses too, which is sick. API key for life. Are you kidding me? Of course, this is a $48,000 value. Of course. If you can build one profitable trading bot from this, is it worth $48,000? Yes. So it's a good trade to buy for 1,500, right? You got 6 minutes to make the decision, but you got 90 days to make sure it's right for you. Jump in. If it's not right for you, get your money back. No questions asked. I don't care. I don't care what the reason is. If you want your money back, you get your money back 90 days. That's the best guarantee you've ever seen, online or offline. The only person that beats me in guarantees is Costco. But someday I'll do a Costco guarantee for real, for real. I'm at war with you hand traders, Jameson says. Yes, dude. If you're on the inside of this Zoom, we are literally trying to take the money from the ops, dude. Come on. If you're trading by hand, you're a chump. No offense. You're a chump. You're literally the product of a casino. If you're not building a casino, stop trading, please. It's more profitable. It's way more profitable not to be a trader than a trader, especially if you're trading by hand, dude. So 5 minutes. Let's get it. This is wartime. I'll watch this count all the way down. I'm going to make sure it's closed. I've been nice, dude. I've been nice. But whenever I open this again, it's going to be open for that 30-minute period max. Max. This is war, dude. I only want killers in here. People that know for a fact, hey, I'm actually going to step on the gas. I would never pitch somebody to use credit on anything if you're not actually going to step on the gas. I spent $2,000 on a course when I was 21 years old. I didn't have $2,000. I was in college, broke. That's why I charged $1,500 for this course, because it's less than little bitch boy Moondev paid when he was a kid, scared to learn how to code. I'm 36 now. I didn't learn how to code till I was 30. You're too late. No way. No way. No way, dude. You're right on time. Let's get it. If a kid can drop 2K on a course and then run up M's, do it. You got a credit card. You got Klarna. You got crypto. You got a payment plan here too. You got a 90-day money back guarantee. Do it. The money always comes back. Just tighten up the Uber Eats orders. Don't order so much Uber Eats for 1 month. You don't order Uber Eats for 1 month, dude, and you're in there. You paid it off. Jesus, dude. Don't go to the bar for 1 month. Moondev's friendship is worth at least $1,500. Thank you, Dan. Likewise. And that's the beautiful thing about this. It's not only, you do get to learn exactly how to automate your trading, but it's not only that. We're a collective of traders who each found each other because we're all independently data dogs. Because Moondev, this entire community, there's no ads being run. No, it's people who are viciously looking for a way to automate their trading on YouTube, Twitter, Google, whatever. So they're data dogs inherently. They're searching. Okay, you saw me someday, tweaking out on stream, building some bots and stuff, and boom. Okay, well, you found me. Boom. Then you went ahead and actually purchased knowledge, 5 years of knowledge. Okay, you're actually a smart person because your 5 years is worth, I don't know, how many hundreds of thousands of dollars is your 5 years worth? Is the question. Like, answer that. If you could answer that, then you'll be able to value this package. Because if you're actually going to take this industry seriously, it's not going to be a 1 week thing. I'm sorry. It's not going to be a 2 week thing. I'm sorry. It's going to take a long time. I'm shortening that time for you. So let's get it. You got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's get it. Everybody's getting liquidated. Longs get licked, shorts get licked. Okay, we know that. We have that data. We see everybody's positions. I can see everybody's positions, and you can too for the rest of your life, dude. Choppers. You got 2 options and 2 minutes. Option 1, go back to the way you used to trade. You just spent 3 hours with me and just be a dabbler for the rest of your life. Okay, fine. That's option 1. Go back to hand trading. That's fine. Or put up a little bit of cash, investing in yourself to actually automate your trading. Give us an extra 30 minutes. I just gave you 121. It's easy. Damn, you did 121 push-ups? That's impressive. I can't give you any more minutes, bro. I can't give you any more minutes, but you got 1 minute and 36 seconds. How about that? That's a good deal. Damn, you probably cooked at this point. If you're on the outside, moondev.com/go, you only have 90 seconds before the page closes. So if you're serious about this, grab it. If you're not, that's fine. I'm going to end the stream as well. So much love to you guys. 90 seconds. If you're on the outside, you're on the outside. This is war. This is war, baby. So I love it. I'm excited. I'll see you guys another day. When? I'll let you know on email. This is war, baby. If you're on the inside, you'll know immediately. Adios. Good to see you, bro. Excited to build with you. Zoom users in. Discord users in. I just got to make sure that this page actually closes here. So I'm going to wait it out 52 seconds. And yeah, dude, it's been fun. We built a lot today. See you in Discord. See your mom on Discord, dude. That's how you're leaving me with a your mom joke. BTC about to go to 70s. Jesus, dude. Sailor's got to he's got to give up something, dude. Michael has to sell something.
That's something all. Not for the rest of them.
I'm just playing, bro. Let's continue to build. Sorry, you missed it. All right, fam. It worked. Beautiful. I like that. I like that. So, I don't know. Maybe in the coming weeks, years, decades, I'll let that offer go again. But you guys saw everything today. We built a lot, man. We built a lot, and the quant app is really, really sick, and it's just getting better. Jesus, dude, I'm excited. The API you have access to for the rest of the day. I'll make a new key tomorrow. Other than that, your boy is outie. Much love. Peace.